Hello everybody, and welcome to Terra Invicta, game made by the folks behind the Long War mod for XCOMs 1 and 2. It's a strategy game. Unlike XCOM games, however, it's more of a macro scale than micro scale. You don't do missions with squads of soldiers. It's more of the geoscape aspect of the game. There is ship-to-ship combat, which is far more in depth than the ship-to-ship combat in previous XCOM installments, but that comes much later on because the game starts in the year 2022 when all the countries are as they currently are and aliens have appeared. Without any further ado, let's start. Now, there are 8 factions to choose from. There's the Resistance. They are your XCOM style faction. Protect humanity by resisting the alien invasions. You've got Humanity First, which is eradicate the aliens and all who support them. There's the Initiative, exploit the alien arrival to gain power. So that's kind of like the Illuminati. The Servants, support the aliens by any means necessary. They're basically the turncoats of humanity. And we have the Protectorate. Protect humanity by appeasing the aliens. They're the ones who are kind of like, well, we can't beat them, so let's save humanity by bowing down to them. And we have Project Exodus, which is escape the aliens by sending humans to other stars. I was really tempted to play as them. However, we're going to play as the Academy. Convince the aliens that we are equals. This is a difficult game difficulty. So even playing on normal difficulty, it's difficult. If we put it onto veteran, it'd make it brutal. If we put it onto brutal, fuck knows what would happen. So this is going to be tricky. Without any further ado, let's play. Takes a bit of time to load up the first game, but after that it runs very smoothly. I've not had any crashes, I've not had any weird bugs, it's been fine. I've played quite a bit of the early game, so I have a decent understanding of how the game works, and I have an idea in mind for where I'd like to go. Basically, if we can work it, I would like to undo Brexit, and that is possible. God, it does really take its time the first time around. So the game works where you start out with just two councillors, or councilmen. They are your agents that you send around the world to do various things, like take political control of a country, try and subvert other people's control, get popular support within the country, set countries' prerogatives. As you take more control of a country, you can choose how that country spends its resources in various aspects of its economy, from its space flight program to its boost program, which is kind of like rocket fuel production and launching things into space, to their welfare, to spoils, to wealth generation, to industrialization, to science, and yeah, it's a very in-depth game. Okay.
Stars answered, the day we learned we were not alone. As a familiar sun rose on an unfamiliar universe, some of us saw wondrous possibility, and others existential danger. The astronomers had insisted that the bright streak in the sky was no natural phenomenon. Most of us didn't really believe them until it burned through our atmosphere and crashed in a remote region, leaving only wreckage and uncertainty. In our ignorance, we fractured, taking refuge in our most primal emotions. Each of us saw what we wanted to see. Fear is understandable, a natural reaction to the unknown. It is only by joining together that we can rise above our base impulses. Our strength lies in our collective knowledge and our rich history of innovation. It is that bond that gives us courage, for if we cannot rise above our fear, we have learned nothing, and we are lost.
Okay. So the game starts with a UFO crashes on Earth. Alien vessels crash down in the Tripoli region of Libya. Now, whilst the wreckage is unrecoverable, we suspect an alien life form escaped into the surrounding countryside.
Hello, Chancellor. The Council has appointed you leader of our organization. I am Li Qingzao, your provost. We are living in a time of chaos, ridden with both danger and opportunity. The alien arrival carries the potential for great good and great evil, and as yet, we have no way of knowing which it shall be.
Okay. So, we have an objective. First contact. Our artists and scientists have dreamed of it for so long. What will we find? What will they see in us? Have a counselor conduct an investigate alien activity mission in the crash site. So, who have we got? We have an English person and a Chinese person. Interesting. Could be useful later on.
Ready for my mission.
Okay, so there's a lot to go over, and I will try to explain it as we go. So, as I said, the game starts in the year 2022. Countries are all fractured as Russia and Ukraine are at war. This is the world. This is all. So the colors represent countries, and you can see how the US is split into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 11, 12, 13 pieces. However, if we click on them, you'll see up here that there are 6 control points. Hey, Emmy! Now, each control point is something we can try and take control of. Look at... 36 months in a row. Jesus! 36. 3 years old, Emmy! So a country itself has a lot of stats. It is a very deep, complicated game, but I think I understand it. So, they have monthly investment points. These represent the nation's economic surplus that can be distributed by factions with control points in the priorities tab. Values set by the nation's GDP and reduced by the number of armies it fields by high levels of unrest. GDP provides a base of 27.23. Unrest is decreasing it. Then they have funding, monthly research, boost, and a mission control. Mission control is used for any ship, station, or habitat you build. And as the Academy, we start with the International Space Station, which is why we have used our one available control point. This shows our I think this is our daily income. No, this is our monthly income. So you can see that we'll make 70 influence, we'll lose 2 money. We won't be making any ops or boost. We also make 48.5 science, and we currently control 0 control points. Depending on the size of the country, as well as several other stats, holding a control point costs a different amount of value. So if we look at the US, for example, you can see here that the cost against our cap is 27.23. So if we had 1 control point in the US, we'd be 27 out of 118. You might get this game once you sell a few adopts. Cool. So once you if you go over your cap, it makes it easier for enemies to target your control points. And it also doesn't, it hits our influence income. But bigger countries generally are more developed and have a lot more behind them. So if we then look at, say, if we look at Panama, no, where's somewhere? Okay, so if we look at Nicaragua, where it only has one control point for the entire country, holding this would only be 3.41. So we could hold an entire country, and it only costs 3.41 of our control points. But obviously, in the US, to hold one would be 27.23. We have to own all of it. Well, at the very least, hold the control point, sorry, the executive control point, to be able to change relationships, to set the country's agenda and stuff like that. You set up in the Middle East. Ah, okay. So the first thing I'm going to do is let's check out the councils, because we can recruit 4 people. We only have 50 influence. Let's see if there's anyone good to get. Pretty like a French person. No French. Okay. You're based in Egypt. Oh, I could get for a US fellow. Okay, so you can see over here the various missions this guy can do. So you can control a nation, set national policy, advise. So they don't always win, Emmy. I have had Russia win. It does happen. Not as often, but it does happen. Usually if one of the factions gets involved and like boosts their military and stuff like that. So it can happen. It's not as often, but I have seen it happen. Alright, so normally I'd want to get someone who's worth 60 because generally they're better. However, this early on, straight away in the game, I just want to get a third person. So let's have a look. Maybe we should look at our current councillors to see what missions they can do. So we've got Control Nation. So early on stuff, basically it's just Control Nation. And she can advise, but she's kind of got trash stats to help with the advisement. So, she's not great. This fellow can control nation. He can also crack down, but he has trash investigation, which is the primary stat for it, which is kind of annoying. He can do public campaign, which is very fucking useful to have. Increase unrest, stabilize nations, not bad. Turn councillor, cool, but no way to investigate councillor. Okay, so I want someone with decent espionage, I think, or decent investigation. If I could find someone with decent investigation and decent espionage who... Oh, neither of them can defend assets. Oh god, this is a real trash starting hand of people. Let's see, this guy can do none of the stuff we need. What about the diplomat? Diplomat can defend interest, that's good, that's useful. There's no investigate. Okay. About this executive. Okay, so he can crack down and he can purge. Hostile takeover is also kind of fun. And he can... Okay, this guy's not too bad. Let's keep this guy in mind. Let's keep Ralph Donfack in mind. And the other one we can afford is the astronaut. The astronaut can control nation. He can do a public campaign, which is cool. He can also advise. He's got decent science and administration. Oh. Maybe we just go a month. This person can purge. They can defend interests. They can investigate counselor. Oh, okay. I think I'm actually going to go the first month without anything and hopefully be able to buy this fixer. This activist. Because the more options of stuff they have here, the less likely your counselor is going to be useless for I call it a turn. A period of time. Yeah, so let's hope they're still available. 23% chance straight off the bat to get a point in the UK, huh? That's pretty good. 50% chance straight away. Let's do that, and then we'll send her on the investigate alien activity. Let's also check out our science. I do not want to put any research into let's see, let's do that. And we make 48 science a day, it's 100. We're going to be putting 1.59 a day in there, so it'd take 100 days? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I'm not going to help do any of this stuff yet, because after researching, like, the Skywatch, I think it's called, up to half of our control points as the Academy give the effect of crackdown. So that kind of sucks. So what I'm gonna try and do is, if I can get France, and basically France is key to my playthrough, because I want to try and get the EU, European Union, to spread, and France is the key to that because it's the seat of the EU. Now, because I'll end up getting a crackdown, the best thing to do would be to try and get public opinion up in here. So,
standing by for orders.
Now she can't do it, so what I will do with her is probably just pick up a bunch of other crappy places over here and a couple over here, and hopefully when the crackdown happens, it's those that get cracked down. But we'll see. Okay. So a lot of this game is going to be me spent staring at the geoscape. Okay. We now recruit our faction's management team. As we stand up academy... as we... Should we step up academy operations, I think. But as we stand up academy operations, we're selecting our internal management team to help oversee our repairs. Also gathering personnel from a variety of disciplines. To your discretion, we'll emphasize particular specialities. So I can either go with finances, which means monthly money income increases by 10, which wouldn't be bad. We could have ops income increase by 3. Currently we have no ops income. Monthly science income, I think we're okay for that. But then lobbyists and influencers, I think we'll go with officers and operators. So we have some kind of income. The growing realization that we are not the sole sapient species in the universe is causing many to see their fellow humans in a new light, leading to hopes that we can overcome our capacity for strife to address the alien arrival as one people. All nations gain one cohesion.
Here's what we found. Our presence is growing.
We completed the investigate alien crash objective. We gathered some fragments of debris from site for analysis, but there's no signs of the spacecraft's crew. Are they hiding? Is some other human organization who sees them? Do they have their own plans? Take me there. Samples we've gathered from the crash site are small, but represent the first steps that will hopefully have a long road to understanding the aliens and their way of looking at the world. When it becomes available, the Alien Signatures Project is what we need to research. Our counselor got spotted, and we can now research the alien signatures. And we got a control point in the UK. Fuck yes. Rolled a 2. Okay, so the UN Security Council has met to discuss the alien arrival. Unfortunately, the hoped-for show of international unity did not materialise, with China, Russia and the United States accusing each other of hiding knowledge about the alien crash and preventing full access to the site. Surprise, surprise. We have an opportunity to shape events to our advantage, even make our case directly to the nations of the world. However, with the eyes of the world on these meetings, our council's risk to exposure to our enemies is extremely high. So we could remain in the shadows, nothing happens. We could quietly steer support. We'd gain 25 influence, small public opinion boost to the Academy around the world, and information about the Academy will expose to enemies. Or deliver a manifesto to the world. We'd gain 50 influence, grant a public opinion boost for the Academy around the world, and a great deal of information about the Academy will expose to. I'm going to do this. I'm going to say, here we are, loud and proud. Let's get 50 influence. We might be able to buy 2 councillors on the next phase, and we get a big opinion boost. So currently our opinion in France, for example, is 27%. It's now 33%. Okay, so it's not huge, but look at the UK though. 49%. Okay. This is what I need to get rid of. Let me go to settings. I wondered what that thing was. There we go. Okay, so let's have a look at our councils. We can have, please let that. Yes, the fixer is still here. So I'm going to recruit her. And then let's have a look. So we've got, we're okay for persuasion. Not bad. Got a good. We've got no one with decent command. We administration, command, and persuasion increases our cap. Okay, so maybe we could go with someone who's good at command. Let's see. Who's the 4th person we could choose? Who's got decent command? 8. Damn. But then there's also an astronaut. So I think the choice is going to be between astronaut and officer. So the officer can coup d'etat, which uses his command, which is good. Control nation, he's probably never going to do it. Defend interests. Very useful. We can extract counselor. Assault enemy space asset. He's pretty good. What's the astronaut got? No, let's go with the officer. Okay. Alright, now let's focus down on France and the UK. Okay, you miss. Burn all of that. Grab that.
Where do you need me?
You. What's the chance of getting? Oh, France is 36%. Let's do that.
On board.
You, sir.
At your service.
Yeah, I didn't think you had a particularly good chance there. Oh, 64% chance. I mean, fuck it, might as well.
Control.
And
Reporting
you.
in.
Is there anything worth purging? No. Let's investigate some councillors. Do we investigate our own, or we haven't spotted anybody else? So let's Let's investigate our council, just to see what their loyalty scores are. Alright, blitz through. Oh, what are we currently researching?
Surveillance complete.
Audience research. Okay. The actual loyalty score is 8. Oh, that's not terrible. Let's change this to alien signatures. As it is one of our objectives. Enemy. Where have they been spotted? Oh, we spotted them all the way down here in Armenia.
We've gained significant
Interesting.
support.
2 of
We've
4
gained
and...
significant support.
Okay.
We failed to take
Oh,
control.
we failed to get France. Shit. New project available. Sure. Okay, there's a unknown agent here. So let's use you to investigate this person, find out who
Eyes
they
on target.
are.
Standing by.
Let's use you to defend our current interests in the
Securing
UK.
our interests.
Acknowledged.
And
Ready to go.
43%. Go to 65.
Putting our
Yes.
people in place.
Ready to go.
Do we just go for... Let's go for it. Let's just roll 65.
Our only hope is to understand what the aliens
So you met the
want
Protectorate.
with us and determine how to satisfy them without losing our independence.
We must not only defend human lives from the aliens, we must ensure those lives remain worth living.
We met the Resistance.
Securing our control.
Okay. So defending your interests puts a little shield
We've
on the
got
control
some
points.
intel on our target.
And it makes it harder for them to crack down or purge our control. Critical success. Oh no, the aliens have a point in France? Well, not the aliens, but the servants. Okay, we've completed the research alien signatures objective. Fragments of debris have posed more questions than answers. Some do not appear precisely to match any alloy we're familiar with. More importantly, we determined that at least one alien survived the crash, left the crash site under its own power and moved to the local wilderness. How prepared is this alien for its arrival on Earth? What will it do now? It's very possible the aliens are as ignorant of us as we are of them. They have their own procedures, their own debates. By watching their actions, the first clues will filter through to us. Now we have to conduct a surveil location missions in regions near alien crash sites. If abductions are detected, send a counselor to investigate alien activity. And their information is still limited. All signs suggest at least some of the alien ships and equipment constructed here in the solar system. It suggests that they're probably operating from a base of some kind. That would be a good step forward. Research Skywatch and Deep Space Systems Skywatch. Global Technologies, and then the Alien Origins project when it becomes available. Then we need to salvage alien technology, successfully engage one of the following alien assets: facility, landed UFO, orbital habitat, warship, or army, then research the alien technology project when it becomes available. That's going to be a lot later on. Oops. Okay. How do they get that? We need to get rid of that as soon as we can when it comes back around to councils. Oh, right, we need to do a research project. Let's go with finishing off that. Solar collector got destroyed on the International Space Station. Fantastic. That's real shit RNG for me.
We've got our people in place.
Yes. We have a control point in
Presence
France.
is growing.
This is good. This is good. This is very important. We need to get rid of that position though. So where's our officer? No.
Ready to
You?
go.
Shit, do we
What's
not
the
have...
eye?
you've got crackdown. 4% chance to
At
crack
your
down.
service.
Acknowledged.
Oof.
Where do you need me?
2% chance to purge. 6% chance to assassinate. Let's have you
Investigating
investigate them.
target.
Ready to go.
Let's actually check out. Is anyone good to level up? Oh, not even close. Are there any organizations we could get that would help? Ooh, hello. 13 money income, personal tech research. National Intelligence Service. God, sorry, this stuff's really good. Oh, Trepid Consulting. Advise, hostile takeover, monthly income. Okay, that's pretty good. Special Air Service. Pretty good, but they're so expensive. What do we need here? Government faction must have a controlling point in South Korea or a councillor from there. Nope. Right.
Your orders?
Your orders?
You guys are good at... Let's try and get that other
Establishing our
point
presence.
there.
Where to?
Let's have you... Oh, is it Libya? It's where they crashed, I think. So let's do a surveil location
On
there.
Overwatch.
See what we can
Ready.
find. And you, ma'am. Try and take that third point.
Establishing control.
Every circumstance is an
Is the
opportunity.
initiative? They just
Our
want money.
test is to recognize and seize it.
Eyes up.
Okay, some alien stuff happening here. Alien life forms. Now I'm going to take the Alien Flora project.
I have new information.
Okay, so investigate that person.
Our supporters are in place.
Cool, we got 2 points in France now. This is
We've
good.
got our people in place.
3 in Belarus. Let's research. Let's do that. Let's get 20 operations.
Cleaning
You,
things
sir.
up.
Alright, need to wait until the months or the week is over. Right. Let's try and take that.
Taking
Spend
control.
all of the influence I can to try and get that
Ready for my
position.
mission.
3% chance to purge, is that it? 11%?
Ready.
Can't believe I screwed up and only got one person
Where to?
who can purge.
Reporting in.
Hey, said no one. Welcome to the channel. Sabotage a project. Whose project? There's. Can we get? I want to get a control point of
We'll
Germany.
be running this place in no
Let's
time.
do that.
Standing by for orders.
What's the up?
Let's have you. Let's have you just assault the
Heading to
only thing.
the LZ.
I'm
Standing
playing
by.
as the Academy on normal, so it's kind of like one difficulty step. I did not want to play on brutal because as the Academy that makes it even more difficult. Yeah. Let's fuck it. 11% chance is pretty trash chance. I could defend the 2 points we have. Let's just
Securing
defend
our
the 2
control.
points we have.
They are here to cleanse our
Here's the
world.
servants.
The aliens are our saviors. and all who oppose them are enemies of the future.
Their leader, also known as Karen.
Securing our interests.
Okay. Oh fuck, Exodus have got the other 2 points in the UK. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Appoint our faction's chief advisor. So we can either do economic development, steely-eyed. I think I'm going to do steely-eyed missile, women and men. National investment points for director spaceflight program. Priorities increased by 5%, and boost priority. Boost priority is super useful early on. Good. Got rid of some fauna. Alien ship entering low Earth orbit. Okay.
Gain significance.
We have the 3 or 4
We're
points
taking over.
there. We've also got a point in Germany. We need to crack down and take those. So where's the only person we have that can crack down? It's you. Crackdown uses investigation. Yeah. God, be trash investigation. 4%. Okay, so instead we're going to do public campaign on
Must
France
persuade the
to get our
people.
popular opinion up, which will
Acknowledged.
make missions in here easier. What's the purge chance in the UK? 6%. So let's defend those 3.
Making things safe for our people.
Ready for orders.
Let's have you come. Let's surveil in France, because I think the UK is considered adjacent territory. So maybe we'll spot some of the
Standing by
enemy
for orders.
councillors. And we've got enough room, I think, for another point. 16. That'll take us to 38 points something. Okay, I think we can literally just get that one
Establishing our
location.
presence. Protecting our interests.
Okay.
Initiating recon.
The people will come to our side.
I'm not going to make it his permanent position. Okay, so we've got 20 ops. Nice. Let's do another lot of audience research to get some more influence to help us burn some more in the events and such here. Now, what's going to suck is eventually we're going to end up getting a crackdown on these countries. It's going to hurt big time. So I'm tempted to get rid of Megan. And replace her with someone else. Oh, Poseidon Intelligence. Investigate, detain, surveil. Oh, you could get Intrepid Counselor. Okay, it's pretty tasty. Oh, she's also really good at science. I would give her science, because I think advise uses science administration, science command and administration, so she wouldn't make a bad science and economy person. The Desir Foundation gives us an extra 5 monthly influence, which is pretty tasty. Alright, let's buy this organization for her, which is a shit ton of money, but it gives her 8 administration. You need the investigation. I am vaping. Shots. Focus. Blueberry sour raspberry. I think we're gonna go for Poseidon Intelligence with this fellow, because that'll at least make him crack down a bit better. So He makes a lot of money. He makes us a lot of stuff. We always know what his loyalty is, and oh, plus espionage when being detected. We'll buy that for him. We can still get the Desir Foundation. Doesn't give them any particular stats. So I'm going to hold off spending that on that. Okay. Alright, Megan. Still can't really do much, so let's just... Okay. Ah, now we've gone up to 144 because we increased her administration. So let's try and take another point in Germany.
Acknowledged.
53% chance. What's the crackdown here? 64. Let's increase our public opinion there.
Ready for orders.
4% purge chance, 6. Let's have you... Sure we spotted... Yeah, let's have you go investigate
We'll
that
see
person.
what they're up to.
Reporting in.
You are going to... Just have you start surveying here.
Sitting a watch.
Okay. Just see if any other kind of councillors from
Person of interest
other people
surveilled.
pop up here. Okay. Know a bit more about the other
The trick
politician.
is not to look directly at what you're trying to see. Offset your focal point somewhere to
They've
the
done
side.
Skywatch. Oh shit, they're going for deep system Skywatch.
The
That sucks.
teaches that in the creation of heaven and earth,
They got a mission to
wise people will find the
space.
signs of Allah. Let us heed
Then they're
those
going for
words
orbital
and
shipbuilding.
join
Okay.
We've moved the needle.
Good. More popular opinion of France, which will make it hard for other people to do missions against us and easier for us.
Our supporters are in place.
Got another point in Germany, so we're just under our cap. Okay. So we'll want to investigate and surveil here. So let's have you surveil.
Eyes up.
Let's have you investigate.
Reporting in.
It's a crackdown chance here. 15, 66% chance. I think one more go of that.
Your orders?
Let's what's your purge chance? Space of 7 to 32. $61. Oh, look at these guys. They're gonna hopefully, if I can fuck around with these guys and make them fight over
Initiating
Italy, and I can
surveillance.
just take these two. That'd be nice. Okay.
Tracking failed.
Okay.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay. We're
The
at
dreamer in me wants
51%.
to believe it would bring a golden age of
they've
advancement and
done-
prosperity for all
And they
mankind.
go for outpost
But I'm a
house.
realist.
Okay. So the
We
way
found something.
the way science works in this is up here you have three global research. Now the global research in of itself, all it really does is unlock more global research techs, and then faction projects. And then faction research, at the moment we've only got the one slot, but there are 2 more potential slots. This is where we can research our faction technologies. So for example, with the outpost tabs, once this is researched, all the factions will then eventually gain outpost core faction tech. And then it's down to that faction to research it to be able to basically build outpost cores. And I don't want this to happen, because as soon as this happens, we're going to get a massive crap. At the moment, it looks like we've got 6 months, so not a lot of time. And I have a feeling we're just going to get all of the land stripped from us. It is going to suck something crazy. 50% chance on a purge with you.
Ready.
Where to?
Where do you need me?
What's the
I'm here.
crackdown chance?
Ready for orders.
78. Do we have any new? No. Okay. Does anyone have enough to buy something useful? It's usually 20 XP for something, but sometimes it's cheaper. Like, okay. I think we go for the 78% chance. If that doesn't happen, it's going to suck.
Ready.
And you could do unrest in Italy. Spend a couple of
We'll bring it down.
points.
I'm here.
Let's have you assault
in hard.
that.
At your service.
And you, milady, really a whole lot for you to do right now. So what we could do is maybe use you to advise
Offering
France.
counsel.
You should also look at the priority. Sorry, the priorities. So let's reset all of this to 0 for the time being. Okay, so I want boost maxed. I do not want spoils. It's quick, easy money, but it effectively hurts the country to do it. So let's then go with knowledge, economy, a couple of points in welfare, a couple of points in military, funding. I'm not too bothered about mission control. I'll let them spend their points there. Yeah. And here, let's get rid of spoils. Don't need easy, quick money. That'll do. Get their spaceflight program up. Okay.
Offering support.
So she's going to increase the nation's research output by 8% and the GDP up by 8% as well. Now she has no control, so she doesn't help with the Militech values, sadly. 25 more influence, nice. Let's research. Let's do alien flora. I really hope we get this crackdown.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Good.
Their government remains stable.
Falling back.
Damn, failed. Right, so now we need
Ready
our
for my mission.
purger.
Standing by.
Your orders.
Ready to go.
81% chance. Just in case someone comes into the country, I'm going to try
We're taking
purging.
power.
Ready for my mission.
I'm going to have you... Let's boost. Only 18% chance. Life security or command attribute to protect a target councillor, region, or hab against physical attacks or other operations. Also prevent councillor from dying. Ooh. Let's defend
On
France.
guard.
I'm here.
You... Oh, we should just be having you just advise
Lending my
continuously.
expertise.
I'm here.
And then let's have you boost the public
I will tell
campaign.
our story.
We need to work on the UK. That's going to be our next step.
I will help them.
Let's have a just repeat the mission.
Defending the VIB.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Good, 58% chance, 58% influence now. Clandestine cells. I want to research that straight away. That'll allow us to get an additional councillor. Probably check out the International Space Station because it needs repairs. Well, technically it doesn't. I guess it's powered. It's fine.
Our associates are
Yes.
now
Okay,
in
we have
charge.
complete control of France. Fantastic. Okay, so now I want to have you... they've defended their interests. Okay, I guess it's public campaign
We'll
in
make our
England.
appeal.
Here
Where do
we'll
you need me?
defend our interests.
Your orders.
Alright, who's
At your
who currently
service.
doing it? Let's have you do
Surveilling
that.
target.
Ready.
Let's have you do that.
Making things safe for our people.
Any new good things along here? I could give someone the advise mission. Does anyone not have it? You don't, but you would be trash at advising anyway, so kind of pointless.
Offering assistance.
Securing our control.
Secured.
We've got some intel on our target.
You know a bit about
Public
the enemy
opinion is
councillor.
moving in our direction.
Let's have you repeat that mission. How's the old tech looking? Okay, it's getting pushed back. It now looks like it's going to be May. I know, April again. Okay. Ah, Project Excess of Ireland. Okay. Damn, I don't know what to do with you. I mean, it's a 3% chance?
We'll
Fuck it.
grab them.
Where
Make them
to?
do something. How's the purge chance in Ireland, I wonder? 9%? Not terrible. Fuck it, 25%
Terminating
chance
the
we'll take the
opposition.
point in Ireland. I mean, we
Ready
actually...
to go.
Can we have you just try and take control point here? No, we can't. We have to have 1 point to take the second point. Okay.
I will help them.
Just say continue for now, not repeat this time.
They slipped away.
Here it is, spoils. Go with funding. Drop knowledge down a bit. That'll be fine.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay.
Our associates were unable to take control.
Oh, this is a good point. When can we merge this with... Let's see, where's the EU? U with... What's your flag? That's that flag. Okay, so September 2023. So in about 9 months' time in game, should be able to absorb this into the EU.
Standing
So-
by.
Still only 1% chance, huh?
We must persuade the
Okay.
Standing by.
Oh, they took a point over here. Son of a bitch.
Removing our
What's
enemies.
Where do you need me?
Trash. How did they do that? It wasn't even Crackdown. So, it's making it so hard. Size of the economy. Okay. Welcome back.
Securing our interests.
Standing by for orders.
Yeah. No worries. I will be back in just 1 second. I've just got to help bring in the shopping from the side. 2 minutes. Hey CM, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Right, so we need to get back to this. Now, we're now over on cap, which is not good. How much are we over? 10. You got enough XP. Okay, so we can get more from... Is it admin, command, and persuasion? Maybe we'll have this guy go down the persuasion route. Let's augment this guy. Let's give him another point of persuasion. That's only going to give us one more point. Yeah, not doing too bad, thank you. Oh, I really want this. Government faction must have a control point of Russia or a councillor from there. How long till we get clandestine cells? Feb. This is going to hurt us now. So would it be worth... abandoning Germany? Let's abandon Germany. And by abandon Germany, basically what you do is you automatically crack down your own territories. You get no bonuses from them, but you still technically control them. It'll make taking that from me a lot easier, but it'll at least put me back under my cap. It'll stop me from having France more easily taken. And in the meantime, it's probably a good time to... How much for this? 10. Let's try and grab a couple of places in Africa. Potentially offset the fallout we're going to have.
It's always been true that we must...
This Project Exodus met.
The people will come to our side.
We're taking over.
Okay, Niger.
Our people have taken control.
Took a point back in Germany. Cool, so we've got one uncracked, one cracked. Is there anywhere down here that's cheap to hold? Because we can hold like 3. Ooh, 1.88. Send you down here.
To our side.
Reporting in.
Still only 2% here from me.
I will
Yeah,
tell
do
our
more
story.
public opinion
Ready
stuff.
for orders.
Let's have you defend that 1 point. Is it worth it? Probably not. It's 88% chance to purge that.
Targeting the
Let's do
opposition.
that.
Where to?
Let's have you surveil here.
Initiating recon.
And let's just see, can we level anybody else up? Yes, we can level up you. And you, we're going to level up your... Oh, she costs more to level up because they're inflexible? Shit. Can we remove inflexible? We can. It costs 44. Ah, shit. Maybe it is worth getting rid of her. So we need someone with good admin skills to replace her. It's possibly you. Possibly you. So you can purge, which uses espionage. Control nation. You can defend interests. You can. Oh, you can't advise. Damn. All you can do is control, purge, defend, hostile takeover. You can advise, you've got a smattering of nothingness. This fellow. It's a pacifist. Pacifistic. One persuasion encourages where learning is at least 9. No one really good there.
They are not life forms or xenosapiens. They are demons incarnate. They and the traitors who support them will face our judgment.
And they're the human first. They basically just want to kill the aliens and anyone
Public
who
sentiment
supports
is
them.
increasingly with us.
We get sentiment in the UK. Dire importance.
The
We need
opposition
someone with good
remains in power.
investigation.
We've gained significant support.
Okay, so got a point down there now. Okay. New organizations. Please let them be good ones we can buy. Ooh, hello. Advise, stabilize nation, control nation. Advise isn't too bad. Gives us some persuasion investigation. Use our crackdown. You can't have it because you don't have enough. Damn. Okay. Let's give you some more. Some more administration. Sure. You have 0 admin. Join task force. You're not from Canada, I know. You're from China. Bum. Let's give you. Is purge investigation? No. Let's give you espionage. Can't crack down. That doesn't give us any. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Okay. So have you come advise France again?
Offering support.
Ready for my mission.
How's the old public opinion? Let's get some more in France.
I will try to sway the public.
Standing by for orders. Terminating the
9% chance, might
opposition.
as well.
Standing by.
And let's just maybe try and just get you to do something fun. Let's do this.
Time for some new leadership.
Acknowledged.
Where do you need me?
What's your crackdown chance in the UK? Only 3%.
Offering counsel.
Project Exodus is next to nothing.
New regime is in place.
Okay,
We've moved the
that's
needle.
good. Just under our cap.
We're in control here.
And now we're over. We're over by 7. So how much does this cost us? Tiny amount. How long until clandestine sells? 5th of February. Okay. You might be able to get away with 1 month going over the cap. That's right, a week. 2, it's just 2 lots. Let's do that to save us a bit of time. Then let's have you investigate that
We'll
guy.
see what they're up to.
Ready for orders.
And let's continue to fuck around. Let's do that.
Subverting the government.
Ready for my mission.
So you're trying to sabotage a project. 5% chance? Or maybe we could... So you work with Project Exodus. I can't do... So have you advised France
Lending
again?
my expertise.
Ready for orders.
And more public
Making
opinion
our
campaign.
case.
Offering assistance.
Okay.
Surveillance complete.
Ah,
Public
that guy worked for
sentiment is
the
increasingly with us.
Resistance.
The government is in better hands now. Cleaning things up.
So I'm just gonna take and then let's hold on to it for the time being. Okay, so the new normal. The initial global upheaval in response to the alien arrival has calmed somewhat, with various political and economic interests recognizing that whatever the aliens are doing, the end of the world is not immediately upon us. With the sense of emergency fading, entrenched power structures are reasserting their authority and humans are spending more time worrying about each other than about the aliens. In short, our moment to strike quickly is passing. The Council's report that the missions are taking longer to plan and conduct as they navigate old protocols for travel, security, and international contacts. We can still move forward, and some of our missions will have a greater impact as we spend more time on them. Everything will take longer to accomplish now. Mission assignments phase will occur twice a month going forwards instead of once a week.
At your
Okay,
service.
so it's going to be like 4 days. We'll get another counselor, which should increase our stuff. This would help with our cap. Only by 2. Oh. You can take this. Extract counselor, assault alien asset, and detain counselor. You've already got detain, you've already got extract, you've already got assault alien. So it's pointless for you to have it. Nobody else can. Why not? You need a government position. Yeah. Okay, who could we give more persuasion to? Possibly to you? Nope, you can't have it. No. It's Control Nation. It's an option for you. It's not much use to you. So I guess we won't be buying any more corpse right now. So let's have you try and make contact with that fellow from the Resistance. Yeah, you.
Establishing contact.
Standing by for orders.
Here. He's trying to road some of theirs. I need someone else who can do the
Ready for my mission.
campaign. Yeah, let's see if we can get
Initiating
that fella.
surveillance.
At your service.
And then... Guess we'll surveil back here again. Oops.
On Overwatch.
We'll have the tech
We'll open the
shortly.
channel. If you want to invite these bastards into your house,
Okay.
that's your problem, not ours.
The only thing they've got going for them is influence. We've got that, no use, no projects. Yeah, okay, great. See if I can buy some influence off them for cash. 90. Done.
Eyes up.
Turkey. Okay. A crash landing.
We found nothing of note.
Oh. Okay. You can now have another councillor. So let's grab them now. So we need someone else who can do public relations and crackdown. So that's investigation persuasion. The crackdown public campaign. I mean, pretty good. I'd like higher stats here. But he does also have a government position. Okay. He's also famous. Okay. So he's looking pretty good. He's a politician. Let's see, so that's it's a combination of 11. Unifier, +2 persuasion in countries. 26. You've got purge, crackdown, public campaign. Okay. So it's investigation. Purge is espionage. Slightly better. Another journalist. Crackdown, public campaign. I think we have 2 people. It's too bad, actually. Ethical, an addict. This guy's home is in Italy, which could be useful. So let's see, +2 persuasions and where that symbol is at least 6. Okay, so that's 5.3, 4.1, 5. So what kind of countries have higher stuff? This is cohesion. Doesn't look like any of that would benefit us. You've got, you're famous. You're indulgent, which is annoying. -2 money. Government, you're a cynic. No. You can't do crackdown. Crackdown is espionage. Looks like you could be our man to turn to. -2 persuasion. Oh, but that's by learning. God damn it. Paranormal is at 25. That's not going to hurt us. It is a slight increase. Government position. Crew, monthly income. That's nice. -2 persuasion and a striver. Dedicated self-improvement. Augmentations. -30% fewer XP. Oh. Yes. So you can crack down, you can purge, and you can do public campaign. Let's grab you. Can we attach some corpse to you? Yes. So let's get you the... Let's get you this. So your investigation will go up. Okay.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
It's gonna happen in March. It's gonna suck so hard when this happens. Okay, now we have a cap of 164. Let's have you... Alright, let's have you investigate the alien stuff.
What's the up?
Let's have you... Let's have you constantly doing public campaign
I will
of
try
France.
to sway the public.
Standing by.
Ooh, hostile takeover. 30% chance in 640. Fuck it.
Targeting enemy orgs.
Where to?
So crackdowns only 1%. Fuck.
I will tell our story.
Reporting in.
See if I can investigate this person
Tracking target.
over and over. There's a possibility I'll be able to turn them. Now, I don't get direct control of them like mine, but I can tell them to fail things at a certain
I have
percentage.
new information.
Okay. Worth a shot.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Right, I'm going to do permanent increase. Okay. Alien Flora project has been completed. To find out the amount to be gleaned from while studying the vegetative life form we've dubbed as xenoflora. Not a lack of trying. The issue is that we've thus far been unable to fully crack its genetic makeup. For elements there are so, for lack of a better word, alien, as to be thoroughly inscrutable to us at this present time. Neither have we been able to divine any clues to its origin, other than say it's most certainly of this earth. Also, we've previously observed some correlation between xenoflora growth and alien crash sites. Causation now seems highly probable. Even its behaviour supports the conclusion. Spreads faster than any terrestrial flora or even fungus, and with eerie, almost machine-like regularity. Suggests the xenoflora has been in some way genetically altered, or even wholly designed. Would not be an unreasonable hypothesis. If left unchecked, could very likely colonise a region in record time, preventing the growth of all other flora. To what end do we not yet know? Therefore, it would be prudent to find a way to limit the organism's spread, whether through military or biological means. Okay. Let's have you start researching. Let's do some operations.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
We rolled a 97. Hey, they now have a flight program. So let's turn off mission control. Actually, let's boost knowledge and mission control. Now, when can we merge them? September. Okay.
We found something.
Saves in chance to sabotage a project. That's not bad. Instead, let's investigate them again, because as soon as we know their actual loyalty, we
Eyes
might
on
be able to
target.
turn them.
What's the ob?
Let's view. Come. Don't know what to do with you. Yeah, try and
I'll
spy
ensure
someone.
their loyalty.
Ready.
Let's try and do a hostile takeover.
Targeting
50%
there.
chance. Might go up if we get the investigation off.
I couldn't get through to them.
They will now serve us.
Yes. Okay, let's steal this. It's extra. Oh, it gives someone the ability to do the public campaign. Perfect. Can you use this? You've got it. Fantastic. Oh, we've got some more stuff here. Anything that gives us boost? No. But we've got some investigation stuff. So where's our crackdown fella? Give you this. Got another person who do crackdown now, right? Yeah, you. Let's give you Oliver Project, maybe? Surveil, Steal, Investigating an Activity, Steal Project. Okay, so you'd get Surveil Location, you'd get Steal Project, and Investigate Alien Activities. Let's give you this. Where's our, and then the other crackdown person will give this. You, you could then do public campaign. Yeah, but you're going to get public campaign from that. You've already got advise. You could get extract counselor and a tiny bit of security. You can even have orcs. Okay, you can. Oh wait, we could give you the public campaign one. Yeah. Let's give that to you. Also gives us another. It'll give us another control point, which is nice. And then we can up your command as well, and get you to have. Okay, you already have extract. You already have assault. You already have detain, but more command, more security, and a better income for ops. Let's do that. Anyone can have this, a bit more security for you. Give you more science boost. More persuasion. More persuasion will help because you're going to be able to do the active command, and then why not give you a point of security? Okay, we just spent a shit ton of money. Maybe that.
Nothing unusual found.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
So let's do quite a lot of that. Let's do some more audience research. Alright, this is going to happen in like 4 days' time. We're going to end up getting a fucking crackdown on all of our locations, most likely. And it's going to hurt. I just don't want to lose France. That's the most important thing. Why did it not happen? I went back a day. Oh god, if they choose to do fucking purges on me before this, it's gonna... Oh, it's gonna hurt. Let's do more public campaign here.
What's the op?
Let's have you...
I'm here.
If you do a public campaign, in the UK,
Making our case.
everyone's
Your
doing
orders?
public campaigns at this point. Then you could physical attacks on operations. Maybe this will work.
Defending the VIP.
Okay. Bunch of alien bases have now been detected.
How could one so young?
Okay, full understanding of Deep System Skywatch. Humanity first contributed the most effort and selected deep space propulsion concepts as a new direction for global research.
Wishing the monster away.
Mum's last years were a blow.
And
Doctors
orbital
and
shipbuilding has been
treatments.
done, and they're going to go for
By that
terrestrial
point,
military science. Oh, maybe that wasn't the tech I was thinking of. Okay, maybe we do have more time. Huh. Okay.
The people will come to our side.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public sentiment is increasingly
Okay,
with us.
maybe we can just build up a bunch of resources for when this is basically going to bite us in the ass. We're not getting attacked. Okay. Okay, Spain, the Protectorate has made... Need to get rid of these guys from the UK.
Standing by.
%55% chance to get rid of that. I think it's worth it.
Reporting in.
Your orders?
You're the other crackdown. You're not as good though, so let's leave you alone.
Acknowledged.
Let's have you... Investigate this counselor.
Investigating target.
Okay, good. We've got some more stuff. Let's go with more audience research. Get some more influence. Let's just double check if anyone can augment. You can. Okay. You are persuasion or command. Hey, said no one. Does Finn help prevent the crackdown that happens after Deep Skywatch? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, sorry, no. The defend interests thing, it doesn't. I've had it in like a few. I've played quite a bit of the early game, but I've had multiple locations, defended interests, and then crackdown happens. It's brutal. Do we go with command? What's needed for detain? Is that? Oh, that's investigation. Guess it'd be worth popping some points into investigation for you. Coup d'etat is command. Extract counselor's command. Protect target. Just happens. Space assets command. So you'd actually make a half decent advisor. So let's actually up your administration. Yeah, we can't do anything with you yet. Okay. Germany's got their space program up and running now. So let's drop that down slightly. And drop that down slightly. We'll just go with the boost. Yeah, deep space. Okay. Several people have reported missing after failing to return from local forest in Amsterdam. It was already spreading that the forests of Amsterdam are haunted. Let's dispatch. Okay, so because it's a spooky bedtime story, aliens performed 2 abductions in Amsterdam, and cohesion drops 1 towards extreme values, or do one of 3 options. 40% chance recent alien activities in the region are revealed. 40% chance they perform 1 abduction, or 20% chance they perform 4 abductions. Let's dispatch a team and see what happens. 1 abduction. Cool.
Tracking failed.
We've moved the needle.
I don't know why that...
Our causes
here
are
we go.
justified to them.
The people will
Images of obvious alien military ships and structures in the far solar system have dashed hopes worldwide of peaceful contact. Many who wish to seek an avenue of cooperation with the aliens are changing their views in light of some of the first hard facts about their arrival. So, roughly half of the control points belonging to the Academy will suffer the crackdown effects for 12 months. Humanity suffers a massive loss in public opinion around the world. All nations' cohesion moves towards extreme values. Okay, so UK, Germany, France, Eritrea, African Republic combo, Ireland, Syria. Holy shit, we lucked out. We kept 3 of the 4 locations in France. Okay. Sucks for the UK, but that was good. That was good. It's only 1 point. And to be honest, if they take that, God, the public opinion drop is brutal. I'm gonna have to do so much work on public opinion boosting. Oh, and then someone did something in Niger. That's
Target's
fine.
lost.
I have a feeling Protector is going to take the UK. Ah, they failed to purge. Somehow they failed in Ireland? Okay.
Prepping for next mission.
Okay. Let's have you...
I will try to
UK.
sway the public.
Ready for my mission.
Purge chance is going to be next to nothing for me right now. So let's have you surveil
Surveilling
here.
target area.
I'm here.
Let's have you do the investigation of the alien activity,
We'll
and
recon
then we're
the
still... Let's just double check. Orgs. Ooh, hello. Still project, public campaign, investigation and espionage. Doesn't really benefit from the investigation and espionage, and she's already got that stuff. You can have this though, because that would help you get some more investigation, which is needed for... Oh wait, do you even need investigation? Yeah, for detained counsellor. But the monthly income's pretty tasty. And you'd gain another point in espionage, which I think helps with things like the assault. No. Ah, there would be a point giving it to you. No, okay.
On Overwatch.
Let's see if we can discover anything over here. I wonder how much of a boost we'll get.
We're winning their
9%.
minds.
That's pretty good.
Public
We can get public
sentiment is
opinion up in the
increasingly
UK and
worse.
France
There are two
enough.
types of
Winning their
people in
hearts
this
and
world.
minds.
We could be in a good position.
We found something.
Okay. Okay, now we can research alien methods when it comes up. There we go, alien methods has come up. Okay, yep, saw that coming. We can now found outposts. It's fun. They failed the purge. Nice. Okay. Alright, space dock. I want this. Yeah, depot and launches. Let's do that. Okay. I want to know
Ready.
whether this actually works. Apply my security or command attribute to protect targeted counselor region or have against physical attacks or other operations. And also prevent counselor from dying in failed assault missions. So if we just protect... Maybe this will
On
help
guard.
us keep that control point?
Ready to go.
I don't know if that's how it works. Let's... Do I just try and purge it straight away and hope they don't try and defend assets? And hope the 43 works?
Where do you need me?
Ready.
Only 43%
Your
though.
orders?
Still the same orgs available. Alright, let's just do some more campaigning.
We must persuade the people.
Reporting in.
Should have checked. Any new ones we want to get rid of? So that's really nice, but we need either a Russian counselor or a place in Russia, so we'll never get that. Pathfinder's Brazilian? No. Okay.
I'll keep them safe.
Let's do permanent for her. See if that works.
We're
What's her
winning their hearts
command
and
skill?
minds.
Command skill 0.
Cleaning things up.
That's pointless her doing that. Slowly getting our public.
Public sentiment is increasing.
They should have done a
with us.
fucking purge
That
mission
case
in the
remains
UK.
unheard.
The people will come to our side.
Oh well. Control nation. Nope. Okay. So if you defend that,
Securing our control.
let's have you.
Where to?
Not you.
Acknowledged.
You defend that one location.
Making things safe for our people.
Acknowledged.
So you got 4% chance.
Ready to go.
What's the other person?
Where do you
who
need
can
me?
Crack down. 16. Let's burn
Turning
all
up
of our
the
points
heat.
doing that.
Where to?
At your service.
Where to?
I'm here.
Let's. No, we're not going to bother defending that right now.
Where do you need me?
I'm going to defend. Oops.
Securing our control.
Okay.
Defending the VIP.
Securing our interests.
No one's got the
Public opinion
US.
is moving in our direction.
Yes.
Public opinion is moving
Okay, so we
in our
cracked down
direction.
one of their locations in the UK. Very
We've
good.
hit them where it hurts.
Russia is
Cleaning
split in
things up.
half. That's good. I'm happy with that. Italy's annoying. I want to know where the protectorate. I think I'm the people. I think I'm finding the protectorate at this location. No one's got anything in China. Oh, the protectorate have got Japan. And then there's the three-way fight over India. Resistance looks like they're dealing with. The Protectorate have got a lot of stuff. Okay, maybe we should look at. Where is it? How can I see? Is it Intel? Okay, let's have a look. Factions. So, Protectorate, 145 of 82. They make a decent amount of this, but they've not got much. They have no operations income, which is good. They got a lot of boost. because they got Japan and UK, which is part of the EU. 346, 249. We're at least leading in science. No, we're not. We're not leading in science at all. Bollocks. Okay, so let's see. So, conflict with us, in conflict, in conflict, in conflict, in conflict. Go. Okay, and I got the xenology lab. Good. Let's grab alien methods next. A quick look at the International Space Station. We need to repair part of it before we can have the dock. How much boost is it going to take? It's going to take 1.5 boost. It's half our boost. I'll eventually want to put this up here, but I think for the moment, just save this for when we get our space dock. Actually, the other stations? Exodus have a station. Okay.
Prepping for next mission.
I don't want to take it because it'll be a drain on my income, but it's good to know I'm ahead of the curve like that. Not to be unexpected, because we start the IS. Okay, Protector are making all sorts of alliances, which is fine, because it means they're not doing other stuff. We're still in June. 25th of September, we'll be able to improve our relations with them. What about... Oh, right, it's going to go to the Protectorate, isn't it? United Kingdom. Okay, we're still allies. Okay. Go away. How's our public opinion going there? Okay. We need the purge person.
What's the op?
Your orders.
You.
Reporting in.
89% chance. I'm gonna burn 32 just in case someone takes it.
Removing our enemies.
Reporting in.
Let's do...
We must persuade the
here.
people.
Ready for my mission.
2% chance.
Making our case.
Okay. Alien ships coming to crash. In Brazil this time. Okay. That's fine by me. I can fuck around over there. I need to take control of, like... I can't believe I'm focusing so much. 2 countries.
We've moved the needle.
At least we're getting the public opinion back, which will make future endeavours much easier. Italy's left the EU. It's annoying.
We've removed some threats.
Okay, so we've managed to purge in the UK. Fantastic. I'm definitely going to do defend positions there next. So, welcome back, Emmy. 45% chance to... Let's fucking try.
Targeting their key people.
Slow. It's going
Make it
slowly.
safe for our people.
We had for 12 months a crackdown on quite a few of our locations. It's still ongoing because now people realise the aliens aren't here for peace and they're unhappy with us. Aliens have become popular in Colombia. Holy shit, they have. Okay, that'll be worth investigating at some point. Let's see some new corps. New corps available. If anyone can even use them. Okay, so you are... Okay, what are you currently doing?
What's the op?
You're doing that, so that's currently persuasion for you. So... couldn't get anything to help with that. You do have the crackdown, which is investigation, so let's give you more investigation. Save your points. Give you this. Wow, monthly income of plus 10 and 2 persuasion. Or yeah, let's do that. I'm going to save loads of points for you. You're very cheap to upgrade. You're very expensive to upgrade. I think it might be worth saving 44 points to get rid of Inflexible. Or do we just get rid of her? Because she doesn't have many. I think we'll get rid of her. We'll wait until we've got enough points. Okay, we can now build a space dock. So let's go with outpost course, because I need to try and get a foothold on France ASAP. So space dock, we need 8 boost.
Mission in progress.
Oof. Okay, priorities. Take a hit to funding. Take a hit to that. Let's get rid of welfare. Economy. UK. Let's drop that away. Let's get rid of all the spoils. Knowledge I'll drop. Welfare I'll get rid of. If that'll help with our boost. Anywhere else where we can actually get boost? Yes. Yeah. Okay, that'll help a little bit. Should probably look at these other places we technically own as well. Maybe we'll go with... maybe here we'll go like knowledge, economy, and military. And if I can go for spoils as well. And here, go funding, get rid of spoils, we'll go for knowledge, welfare, and economy. I think we had another random place around here, didn't we? Yeah. So here, do spoils, funding. I'm gonna do economy as well. Alrighty.
Securing our interests.
Good.
Of course, there was an accident.
More faction text becoming available.
Our case remains
Okay.
Crackdown coming.
Annual income is 7.9. So within a year, we'll be able to get a space dock and send a probe to the moon. Managed to get another
Remove
crackdown on the
needle.
Protectorate. Fuck yes.
The people will come to our side.
God, might be able to pull off taking the whole of the UK back, which would be fantastic. They failed the purge mission. Good. So how are we doing? Public relations is coming back online. Good.
At your service.
30% chance.
Applying
Burn all
pressure
of
on the
that.
people.
Where do you
Let's
need
have
me?
you.
Your orders?
Where's the purge? You.
Ready to go.
I'm here.
Standing by for orders.
Burning all of our. Now, every time I spend all of my influence, it's another time I don't get rid of this
Ready for my
person.
mission.
This person's just. If we still have her by the time she has 44 experience points, we'll get rid of Affluent and keep her. Sorry, not Affluent. Inflexible. It's unlikely to happen. Got enough to upgrade you again. We could remove Paranoid. No. So what are you currently doing? You're doing investigation, persuasion. No, you're a crackdown. So let's give you another investigation. Okay. What are we currently researching? Outpost coordinating methods. Maybe we should go with.
We've neutralized their
No,
key
none of that
people.
helps. Yes, another crackdown in the
People will
UK.
come to our side.
We live
Okay.
in their hearts and minds. We are in control now.
Purge another UK place. We'll try and purge the other one, and then we'll just defend assets. Okay, we now have the outpost core. Let's go with audience research. It's getting really expensive to do that. Then we might start trying to tailor where all of this jazz. I'd like this to get delayed as soon as possible. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. Okay. Ending their alliances. It's because we have the thing. Let's go to mission control. I'll leave the funding. Get rid of spoils. We'll drop knowledge down. Get rid of that 1 point of welfare. The economy down there, just to help us get our boost up. And then if we go to relations, manage this. We have an alliance with France. Okay, so as soon as we take that down. Okay, so if we hover over, it'll fail to do in the Federation. Unification, they have to be in the Federation. They have to call all control points. Okay, so
What's the op?
you burning all of that to purge that.
We're taking power.
Ready for orders.
Let's have you go. Actually, let's have you surveil here. Oh, why can we not surveil that? Oh, because he can't do missions in countries that have got high level. So we can do the next door neighbor.
Initiating
Do
recon.
that.
Ready for orders.
And then we'll take one person off of France to go investigate the alien activity here.
Investigating alien site.
Let's double check the orgs. Are there any good ones which we can purchase for anyone? Nope, because we just don't have enough. We don't have enough administration on these people. Okay.
Setting a watch.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Oh, the Protectorate made Germany leave. God damn it. I was really hoping they wouldn't do that. Allows factions to detect alien contact with humans. Okay, having uncovered evidence of multiple livestock abductions sometime before the first correlated human disappearance, it would seem that the aliens have been observing us long enough to understand its biological and social hierarchies. In short, they have steadily worked their way up the food chain. By analysing patterns, the species, locations, the frequencies, the subtlety or lack thereof, the proximity to settlements of recent disappearances, we can now point a clear picture to their methodology. Okay. We have completed the research alien methods objective. The alien objectives follow a clear pattern. Just at first, animals were taken: dogs, pigs, and goats. After 9 days, these abruptly ceased, and from then on, all disappearances were human. This gradually transitioned into a third wave of abductions, this time directed at important or influential targets, particularly in the media, political, and technical spheres. This most likely explains for this pattern is that the animal abductions were broad-based biological study, Earth general. The second wave was for narrow biological study, human-specific. Third represents an attempt, or the beginning of larger-scale attempt, to gain influence. There is no plausible, friendly explanation for these actions. Discord is spreading. The more vociferously pro and anti-alien elements within our ranks are engaging in arguments, even coming to blows. Both have demanded that we change our official policy to one of more amenable to them. I have stated that we are still attempting to hold a middle ground position. I'm sure this will satisfy neither. I fear our organisation will shortly start losing members from both its wings. Damn. Okay, in the meantime, bad news. Some of the abductees have returned. Whilst this would otherwise be a positive development, early reports indicate that their behaviours have drastically changed. This, combined with aliens' previous behaviour, suggests many possibilities. Few, if any, are good. So, form of surveil location, missions in areas of suspected alien presence, taking councils investigating alien missions, discover evidence. Oh, already on it, darling. Let's grab... I've got enough of that. Yeah, we'll start working on that. If I can just not leave 1 point there. Let's get involved in that and see if we can start steering the course of research.
Recon complete.
You good?
We're in control here.
The UK is mine. Now I just need to hold it. Hold France. Tigray have declared independence from Ethiopia and joined the Fraternity of Earth Nations. Ethiopia has proposed ending its rivalry with Eritrea and returning to... Yeah, sure. Okay, so let's have you come surveil that
Initiating
location.
recon. Reporting in.
Let's have you come defend interests in the UK.
Securing our interests.
Ready to go.
Now was okay. They can join the Federation. Fantastic. So now we need someone to do set national policy. Oh, I can't remember which way it is. I think I'll do it here. Okay, joint federation requirements for the European Union fail. Why? Our United executive faction must have taken power by force or held power for 180 days. Okay. And then... unification. Where's... okay. Only thing, so 25th of September we can merge. Good. Alright, let's get you... what's the purge chances for these places? Kind of trash. So maybe I should actually have you do the defend interests.
Securing our
And
control.
let's get
Ready.
Ettore try and crack down. Maybe we'll start trying to get some public relations back in Germany. Oh, there's a lot of undecided. Maybe we'll try going for the Alpine States next. No, I'm also going for Germany. We have 3 locations there, so.
Protecting our interests.
Okay, so 6 months' time. Central African Republic, never mind. Oh, we've got 1 under our cap. And we have the UK and France.
Come to our side.
Okay.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
So you stay in Germany.
Trillions of dollars just sitting up there, yet still the
Mission to the
regulators
moon.
drag their heels.
How much boost do we have? Only 3.3. Fuck. Any other... okay, so there's 1 station. We still haven't built anything. I don't think I can send a probe to the moon yet. Can't send a probe. Send a prospector probe to the moon.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Okay. So we're sending a probe to the moon to see what kind of resources it has, and we'll be able to set up a base there eventually. But for that, we're going to need so much boost. God, I need to stop fucking doing that. We're 11% chance to crack down. I think it's important that we
We'll make our
put all of our efforts into a campaign in Germany. We will try and protect our assets, and it's 20. Right, let's get you to surveil. I don't know what to do with you. Investigating. Are there any counselors in you? Aha. Investigate that person.
Tracking target.
Ready to go.
You could assault some alien assets. Or you can help us do some more campaigning. Let's do some more campaigning.
I will tell our story.
Oh, I never checked the orgs that are available. And nobody can buy anything, okay. God, you're miles away from being able to afford anything decent. I can augment you. You do Purge, which is espionage. There's no 1-star orgs for you. Let's give you another point in connected, maybe. Bigger income, yes. Who's the person? You, okay.
Surveillance complete.
Okay, so we've made another counselor from one of the other factions.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Germany's public opinion of us is going up. This will make that a permanent thing for him. And for him as well.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We've moved the needle.
They're still in the European Union. If I can take the Czech Republic. Okay. I want... Oh God, the mood is it has no nobles. This has got 3 resources. Oh, Jesus, okay. Car like this. How much do we need? 9. 9 boosts to lay claim to a part of the moon. Okay. Taking a chair from me. That is fine. Okay, so this is one of the global techs, because we put, so if you put the most contribution into a global tech, you get to select what the next global tech would be. So let's go with advanced chemical rockets, because I think it's interplanetary commercial rockets. I think that's the one that helps with boost. Let's do that, and let's go ahead and just pump all of our tech into that. We lost a place in Syria, that's fine. They were just insurances, really. Temps and bonus to the ship's exhaust velocity. I thought that was to boost. So let's just do that. Let's take it off of that. Just start smashing through that until we get some better techs we can start researching. Oh, fuckers. Fuckers. Just because they know they're getting kicked out of Germany, they're cancelling their alliances just to make it even longer for me to rejoin. Bastards.
At your service.
Alright, let's see if we can purge here.
Removing our enemies.
25th of September we'll be able to merge those. So we'll check the orgs. Anything new for anyone? Could augment you. Give you some more. Give you some more administration, because you'll make a really good advisor once we're done solidifying Europe. Annual income of Boost is now
Public sentiment
14.4.
is increasingly with us.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
So we can basically
The
you can
people will come
claim
to our side.
a base
Winning
on
their hearts
the
and
moon
minds.
every year.
We've removed some threats.
Okay, we're over our cap by 9, so I need to get rid of. Let's abandon there. And everyone else has taken all my other stuff, so sugar. I will abandon it for the moment. Keeps us under our cap, which makes it harder for people to do any missions against us. Okay, we have 169 influence. I think we get rid of this person. Dismiss and retain orcs. Okay, so we need someone with good well, so let's just see who's available. Got most of the bases covered. Is there anyone who stands out? Administration. There's a kingpin who's a criminal. That opens up quite a few options for orgs to join. And they got okay administration and command. They can purge, they can defend interests. They've got a lot of different missions. So they're cynic, less apparent loyalty, they can't inspire, that's fine. Suspicious. Again, okay, so they got 2 things that stop them from doing the inspired job. That's fine. Prosperous, extra money. Criminal, extra money. Okay, maybe we'll get the kingpin. Yeah. That puts us back up there. And we've got some orgs we can give him. We can give him more administration. And we want... Let's check out the marketplace. Because purge is espionage, right? Yeah. So we could go with this investigate counselor, investigate alien activity. Doesn't have either of those, so that would be good. And he gets an... So yeah, let's give him these guys. He'd been able to do sabotage. I think he can already do that. Oh no, sabotage project. Okay. I'm going to give him another espionage. And then steel project. He's already got steel project. It would be 2 more espionage. Which would really help with purging. Let's see if we can give him back any of these. So, extract counselor. Already got that. This will allow you to advise, which you can already do. This will allow you to do public campaign, which you can't currently do. Let's give you that. Now, anyone else take these? Okay, I guess you might as well take that. And I might just sell this org. And then you can maybe take this. It gives you... No, we'll hold off. Okay. I think he's a better,
Ready for my
purchase there. God, look at all the missions he can do. Much better. So what's the purge chance on a lockdown place? 1. Could advise France. Get administration command, and your science is low. It's fine. Let's have you do the defend interests
Making
there.
things safe for our people.
Ready for orders.
You... If we have you do defend
Making things
interests,
safe for
and
our
then we
people.
get
Your orders?
you take that last point,
Establishing our presence.
because I think it would be under our cap. So what, we've got
Securing
10
our
points, and each one of these costs 7. Yeah, perfect. And they're still part of the European Union, which I mean it's a step already there towards unification.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Spain's left the European Union. It's annoying.
We have got our people in place.
Okay, let's see what the relations with here. Purge mission in Germany failed. Oh Jesus, I need to protect my assets there. Okay, so where's the Czech Republic on this list? Here. So unification just needs 180 days and we can merge them. Fantastic. Okay, let's do defend interests.
Securing our control.
Let's do
Ready
set
to go.
national policy in France. And then let's double check see if there's any new orgs to purchase for our kingpin. Doesn't look like it.
Securing our interests.
Good. China and Guatemala. Okay.
We've moved the needle.
The people will come to our side.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Unification.
Policy direction complete.
So what unification does is, as you notice, I'm currently 176. Now I'm only 147. As Amsterdam has now become part of the EU. So France is now the EU, basically. Good. Now when can we manage... Wait, can we make the UK part of the EU now? I think we can. So if we set national policy in here again,
Heading to the capital.
Reporting in.
let's have you... investigate whoever this is.
Tracking target.
Might be able to grant. Might be able to un-Brexit.
Surveillance complete.
Brexit. The Irish. Right, so there's a protectorate person who's
Public
there.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
Advanced chemical rocketry, they're now doing...
Prayer and togetherness. These
Oh, I get to choose, yes. Here we go. Right, so the next thing I want to research is... Arrival International, maybe? Arrival Economics. Yes. And then we should get a message at some point soon about new
no sway in
faction techs available.
Mission complete.
Okay. Oh, what? Why can I not seek a federation with the UK?
Wrapping up here.
Did I need to do it here? Oh, okay. I have to hold it for another 74 days before I can give them the EU membership. You know, red paper and all that bullshit. And then... Okay, so Czech Republic. We just need to have 180 days. Oh, god damn it, they took a fucking point of the EU. Okay, that's fine. That's just...
Wrapping up here.
Everybody's going to be shopping that down. I've got enough influence to try.
Turning
Only
up.
56% chance.
Where to?
I'll send you away to do that.
Investigating alien site.
Where do you need me?
Ready.
Burn a bunch of money.
I will try to sway the public.
I'm here. Where
Need you
to?
to crack down. There.
Targeting their center of power. Acknowledged.
And you... Public opinion here.
I will tell our story.
Okay, so... Still no orgs to give us any boost, which is annoying. But this would give even more admin. And can anyone else take it? Okay, so you will take that. Okay, let's augment you. So we'll do some investigation with you. Strive, I say 14 points to increase your stuff. This is disgustingly good. So we could augment investigation for the crackdowning. hopefully we managed to crack that position out. That was the one point we had cracked down for ages. Probes arrive for destination a bit faster. Need that really. They fucking defended their interests. Scheiße.
The people will come to our side.
You see, Emmy? Ukraine got conquered.
We're winning.
It does
hearts and
happen.
minds.
Targets got away.
Come on, please crack down.
Targets lost.
Damn it. Right, that's what I want. I'm going to change this to... not that one. Where was it? Reusable rockets. All into that. Vienna region. Okay. Strange activity. I need to do some surveilling and jazz there.
Here's what we found.
So annoying. Okay. And then change this project to super heavy chemical. National investment points direct boost increased by 10%. So just do. Let's see. So this is 200. That's 1,000. So should we get both of them pretty much at the same point then? I wonder if it's... I've got enough to try and land on the moon yet. They've already got sights. How did they get so much boost? It's like 9. Damn.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Oh god, 1% chance to crack down. Let's if you do a public campaign here. Let's have you investigate the alien
On the
activity.
way to the target site.
Ready for my mission.
Let's have you surveil the Alpine states.
Acknowledged.
42% chance to crack down. Yes.
Cracking down.
At your service.
And
We must persuade the people.
any new corpse? There are. No one can have this though, because guessing it's a government one. Okay.
Sitting a watch.
New project available. Interplanetary. Okay.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Let's just smash that one.
The people will come to our side.
Okay, so that should hopefully make the crackdown slightly
Their
easier to
control
do.
is vulnerable.
Yes. Fantastic. Strange behavior and the Alps. Both your demo playthroughs you gain one handily within the
Recon complete.
Yep, it does happen. I think it depends on who takes Russia and what they do in regards to their priorities. Because they've just been pumping into military. And then...
Prepping for next
I
mission.
don't know what the Ukraine had. Okay, we've completed the investigate returned abductees objective. Security forces have been particularly hard hit by our drop in support. Soldiers are inclined to fight, not to wait and see. Many have abandoned us for groups aiming to resist the aliens, but not destroy them utterly. Still, you have stayed loyal, which I'm grateful. It's one of these teams that was able to solve this particular puzzle. A middle-ranking civil servant with no prior history of violence or political extremism discovered gathering information on the residence and personal security of his superiors. In context, the information was clearly for the purpose of kidnapping, if not outright assassination. 2 similar cases in the same country were also detected. The civil servant was a previous abduction victim, and to all appearances, he is now assisting his former captors. Why? More importantly, if we're able to catch these 3, how many are taking place without our knowledge? Our theories and debates now seem woefully outdated. The aliens are, in all likelihood, in the middle of advancing their influence and control over Earth. We can now research alien operations. Well, when possible. Okay, so let's purge.
Terminating the opposition.
Standing by.
And let's do some more. Oh, they love us. They love us. They kind of like us. Not surprising. So we do have enough to take that last point and to let's just try and
Bringing them
control that nation.
Ready.
89%.
Acknowledged.
Let's have you.
Eyes up.
Ready to go.
Where are you?
Ready for
you.
orders.
Do you have a better
I'm here.
chance at purging? 94.
We're
Perfect.
taking power.
Ready to go.
No chance of purging straight off the bat those areas. So let's have you do some public campaigning here.
Making our case.
And
Your
you.
orders.
Maybe we can crack down somewhere. 6% chance. No, do
I
no
will
public
tell
campaign
our
there.
story.
Setting a watch.
Okay, good.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
10% increase. That's big.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Another 8%. Holy crap. These two are doing great work getting the opponent states who like us. They are part of the European Union. Okay, so we got 10% extra to boost. We've now got 8. So now I want to go with this one for another 10% boost. So let's just double check. Can we... Oh, there's a third person with a fucking base. Good damn.
Wrapping up here.
We've removed some threats.
Good. We managed to
We've
purge.
got our people in place.
Got Ireland. So we could. Oh, that's the Ivory Coast. Oops. Okay, so in 180 days, we could get Ireland to merge as well. Fantastic. Okay, let's have you defend interests.
Protecting our interests.
What's the ob?
Let's have you defend those
Making things
interests.
safe for our people.
Ready for my mission.
Okay, so need to hold the UK 23 days. Czech Republic. Czech Republic, we need to hold it for 180 days as well, which is 100 days. Okay, we're getting there.
Ready.
And the crackdown chances are getting better and better. %22 chance. Let's just
I will try to sway the public.
Public swaying in Germany and the Alpine states.
Where to?
As soon as we get to 9 in the boost, we'll send something to Mars, to the moon.
Securing our control.
Our case remains unheard.
Okay. In today's world of international entry, Huang Yin has found government connections very useful. Yet, smart dressed young woman slipping coffee across the table from her explains China's assistance doesn't come for free. Working for the academy is well and good, but it would do good for Yin to remember her patriotic duties. She could lose the government trade, she get enemy of the state, detained. Okay, carry out a mission for them. Sabotage capabilities. Okay.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Germany only got a 2%. Okay, got another 10% boost to our staff, to our boost reduction. We're at 9. So let's do alien operations. Let's get rid of that. Let's zoom out. Oops, that's far too far. Lunar. Right. What site is the best one that's left? God, they're all trash. But I need volatiles and water pretty much, and there's nowhere I can get both. So maybe we'll go with Karlov Crater. It's the most volatiles and the most raw. Whatever this stuff is. Base metals. We could go here and get a little bit of base metals and a little bit of that, but I think... Alright, Karlov Crater. It'll take 35 days. Now it's only costing us 6.6. What the fuck? Why is it only costing us 6.6 now? Okay.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Fantastic. More public opinion. Protector Toko place in Germany. I mean, that place has been cracked down for ages, so it's not surprising.
I'm here.
Crackdown man. Yeah, but first, let's just check out the orcs. Aha! Extra administration is always nice. Oh, JPL. Cannot have criminal. Must have a control point in the United States. I think I'll give you that. Oh, extra command, extra investigation. It's not bad. No one else can have it. But then extra persuasion and influence gap. And extra science. Yeah, why not? These are all country ones. Okay, so let's try and crack down that
Going after
location.
their people.
Let's
At your service.
do some. Alright, that. This. Investigate the
recon the
crash site. Let's have
At your
you
service.
surveil the crash site area as well.
At your service.
Oh, you're not the person who
Where
should
do
be
you
doing
need
it.
me?
You should be carrying on that.
We must persuade the people.
Should be you
Where
to
to?
do the crackdown. Yeah.
Applying pressure on their people.
You
Ready.
do some more
I will
political
try to
stuff
sway
here.
the public.
Okay.
Initiating recon.
Damn, we're gonna have to get Germany back in the EU.
Crackdown complete.
Yes. Ooh, hello. China has submitted the details for its mission. The mission is directly sabotaging the strategic capabilities of India in order to weaken its geopolitical position. It's given a fairly wide latitude on exactly its mission should be accomplished. Okay. So we can either hamper the economic growth, their space launch infrastructure. Yeah, let's do the space. Okay, so there's a 50% chance she's successful, which then triggers the following effect. She gains 20 XP and loses 25% of its boost, mission control, and space defense. And there's a 50% chance it just fails. Ah, bollocks, she got detained. Okay, well, that's her out of commission for
Come to our
freaking
side.
ages.
We have moved
When is
the
she back
needle.
with us? She's back with us
Mission in progress.
March 2024. That's not too long.
Wrapping up here.
Okay. Or unless we can extract her from jail.
Mission cancelled.
Yeah. Delivery of hab module speed by 11%. That could be nice. Spot. Uno point there. And when this is done, we'll probably pop some points back into the arrival economics to show up our higher contribution. Okay, you can't extract. Huh. What does that mean? I don't know what those pips mean. Hey, Slim. I'm not the ruler of the world, I'm the savior of the world. Let's have you purge that.
We are taking power.
Acknowledge.
Let's have you... let's have you go investigate the
On
alien
the way to
activity.
the target site.
Ready.
You are there.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Ready for orders.
Let's have you come... What's the public opinion like here? That shouldn't really matter.
We
Let's
must
keep
persuade
France
the
up.
people.
Your orders.
And here, let's just do... Let's get rid of that. Let's up all of that. Get rid of the spoils. What's funding do again? Completely apparently increases each nation's funding by 6, but economy increases the GDP. So let's also do funding. Actually, let's make all of these 2 pips. Mission control 3. You are going to crack down this location, or try. 41% chance. Yeah,
Targeting their key people.
Okay.
Your orders?
God, there's 2 lots. That is shit. Okay, let's give you. So that's persuasion, monthly income. We can then advise. Monthly boost income. Yes. And let's give you. Persuasion. Yeah. Let's give you them. And then you'll get Hull. Okay. Who's the striver? You. I only got 9 points. Okay.
Laying the groundwork.
Now, as then, territorial disputes boil down to one group of people
Okay.
In 1954, the Americans built the first nuclear-powered submarine.
Humanity Birds doing what they do best. Striving for the tech to go towards weapons.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay, let's see if we got enough points for. Yeah, 6.6 we need. Okay, because I'd like to try and get a second site. Oh no, there's nothing left on the moon that gives water. And there's. Okay, we could go for this one, which should give us a little bit of fissiles. But maybe we just save all of our points for the eventual mission to Mars. I don't think we've researched that yet. No. Okay. Okay, we've done reusable rockets, good. Now let's go with high energy thrust probes. We can drop that down to like 1 pip. And how much have we contributed? 200. Let's put 3 pips into that. Do 10 a day. We might be able to steal direction there. Good. You need to take down the other location in Germany. Okay, so we've got the base on the moon. Can we do the old... Oh, we don't even have the tech for the mining yet. Okay.
Recon complete. Our enemies are still in control.
Jesus. The chance was 93 and you rolled 97. Fuck's sake. Guess we'll try a double purge. Can we... merge with Czech Republic yet? 54 days. Okay. England. England we can offer federationship to. Let's do that.
On my way to the capital.
Reporting in.
Here.
Terminating the opposition.
Standing by for orders.
Purge.
Terminating the opposition. Ready for my mission.
Let's get you back over here. Doing good. Doing good. Oof.
We'll make
Sucks
our
that.
appeal.
Standing
And
by
you're still
for
in
orders.
jail. So if I 180 days, so 30 days before we can get them in. I have a feeling taking Germany is going to put us over our cap substantially. So we'll have to see if there's anything we can do about that when it happens.
Moved the needle.
So we're in France. We better
Mission complete.
discover them. Alright, let's federate with the UK. Get them back in the EU. Fantastic. We've got Brexit. Britain. Yeah, Britain. That's better. Then in 180 days we can then merge the UK as well, which would be good.
We have removed some tracts.
Our people have taken control.
Oh, we're only over by 9.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
If only something we could do. Czech Republic will be able to merge very soon. I don't want to lose what we've got there. Maybe we risk being over ever so slightly. Let's do public campaign here.
I will try to
Hey, Shadow Fireborn!
Ready for orders.
How are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Now defend our interests in
Making
Germany.
things safe for our people.
You're
Ready for
in
my
jail,
mission.
so you can't help us.
Standing by.
Still dealing with the fallout from that big nasty event against the academy. I lucked out. I lucked out big time. So I had all of France and I had 3 or 4 points in the UK. I then had like 3 locations in Africa. All the locations in Africa. The 1 point I had in Germany and the 1 point in the UK cracked. France, untouched. Mwah. I've already managed to merge Denmark. We had to get the UK back in the EU just now, so in 6 months we'll be able to merge the UK. We're about 30 days away from being able to merge the Czech Republic, and Germany we've just taken control of, so we can get them back in the EU. Because of course, because I own France, everyone else is just going, oh, you're starting to get these countries in the EU, huh? Need to defend that executive point in the Czech. Yeah. I was tempted of just backing it off because I'm slightly over my cap and I don't want... No, it's just... Okay, so... Let's go ahead and defend you. I think we're defending
I'm here.
our 2 points in Germany.
Where do you need me?
Yeah, you do that.
Standing by.
And maybe we can scare off this councillor by investigating them.
Surveilling target.
What's the op?
Unless they've come back, I think people took them all. Which I just basically just let them. I still have this, but it's already abandoned. Yeah, that's the only one I've got left now. Like, they were broken and it was after the whole fallout, and they're like, oh, you've lost this place in Africa. And I'm like, nah. I only took them because I could. Alright. So I've only got to put up with this for a few...
Our control.
For a few weeks.
Securing our control.
It's the Czech Republic. 36 days, and we'll have them for 180. And we should be good.
Surveillance.
It's because I have all of the UK and all of Germany. So Germany is, each piece is 16. The UK, each point is 14. So these are very expensive countries to control. But once I merge them, dirt cheap.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
And I've got 100. Can I afford to buy any orgs that will give me... What is it? It's Persuasion, Administration, and Command. No. Okay. No, sadly not. Ireland needs 100 days. I had to get them back in the EU as well, because the other factions are assholes. And the moment I started to take places in this, they were like, "We out." So I had to wait a period of time to get them back in the EU. So Ireland's in the EU, 100 days. UK, a little bit longer. Germany, I can't even get back in the EU yet. I can't even make them an ally until the 15th of July. Which just sucks.
Ready for my mission.
Okay, just offended the assets there. Let's do any cheeky assassinations? Maybe we've got plenty of this. Yeah, let's go for 30% chance to capture.
At your service.
Yeah, the AI are assholes. I mean, it's good that they're smart, you know. Let's see if we can get some people to fight over other territories somewhere. Let's track down this and see if we can get people to just mess around there. 27% chance to increase stuff in the US, you say? So public relations is solid, and let's shore that up. Let's get rid of some of that undefined.
Ready.
Use what's the public opinion like it? God, it's atrocious.
I will
Oh yeah, we also need to do the priorities over there as well. I just took this. Yeah, mission control. We're going to merge you before that even becomes an issue. Let's up your knowledge. Don't need funding of spoils. Here, that's fine. UK. Let's get rid of the mission control because we're pretty healthy at the moment. I'll leave the knowledge up. Let's get rid of welfare. Get rid of spoils. And let's give you a couple more points in economy. Now we're doing tech. Good, we took the 30%. Just... Okay.
Culture?
Oh no!
Qualitative marketing profile.
Yeah, I've heard it's very much a case of
carbonated beverages or
when you do the
your job is to develop products that people will incorporate.
You draw first blood.
So
they go proper Rambo on you.
See where their personality stops and our branding begins. Chairman Soren van Wijk.
Let's go with go mission to Mars. But I'm going to drop that right down. We'll go straight into high thrust probes. And then a little bit into space tugs. And maybe we can beat people to Mars where the good shit is at. Because fucking the moon, I don't know how the AI get there so quickly. No idea.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Our case remains unheard.
The less we burn, the longer we will
Humanity
survive.
first,
And the less
going
we depend
for...
upon burning our natural...
Ah, solid fishing.
They
Okay,
slipped
I'll
away
take
from
that.
us.
Hey, cool, she's out of jail. Not that she's a particularly great counsellor, but... Hey ho. Ah, the Czech Republic took a fucking control point. Servants took a point in Ireland. Not the admin ones, though. Rival markets. Yes, please. Let's get rid of... I'll wait until these are done and then I'll start researching that. Okay, so, does that actually impact anything? Must have taken... Okay, the executive thing must be held for 180 days. Fine. So all I have to do is take back control of this.
Prepping for next mission.
That should be fine. Ooh, we need to defend the UK. So if we were to crack down, use 44.
Ready.
With you. No, not you.
I'm here.
It's you. You. Oh, it is cracked down. Ha! Okay, so you got 68 purge.
Boarding in.
Ready for my mission.
Where to?
Got 88% purge. So let's just in case someone else takes control.
Reporting in.
You just want them to leave you alone in space. You build something on Ceres hoping to just get something going in space. They swatted it before it's half done. Like, oh no. What faction are you playing as?
Ready to go.
Purge. It's only 68 for you. So let's just try and purge back
Removing
that.
our enemies.
Ready to go.
Let's check the orgs. Oh, look at that beauty. Monthly income. 1 boost. Oh my god, that is disgusting. Alright, maybe I can give that to someone else who's got bugger all admin. Let's give it to... It'd be good to give to you. That gives you some actual administration. We have other orgs eventually. Augment you as well. Let's get you some science because we're going to turn you into a into a what should we call it? An advisor. You. Let's have you go with. So down, purge, investigate. Crackdown is an investigation, so let's go. Yeah, let's go more investigation. You, sir, you are my. Let's get you some science as well, because you can make another good advisor. Okay. And you, God, you're kind of trash, aren't you? I mean, you're making pretty... okay. I guess... You could up your... persuasion. Alright.
Standing by.
So we need someone to
Acknowledged.
defend interests in the UK.
Making things safe for our people.
Where do you need me?
I need you, sir, to... Ooh. Hostile takeovers? Yeah. Let's guarantee it. I'll spend a shit ton of money.
Targeting their assets. Your
And
orders?
you... Let's see if we can...
Time to make our move.
I have no idea which is going to happen first. This might be pointless, but if I can purge that, then get this, I might be able to do it in one go. Probably not going to work like that. Purge is probably going to happen afterwards.
Securing our interests.
It's worth a shout. Yeah, that's going to happen before the purge, damn it.
All get quiet.
Oh, hello. Monthly income of 1.25. Oh, I am going to steal so much shit off these people. From the Protectorate. There's like 2 more orgs I want to steal from them for certain.
Mission complete.
Damn it.
Our associates are now in charge.
Okay, taking Ireland back.
Our associates are now
Taking
in
the Czech
charge.
Republic back. We're way over our cap, but it'll be okay. So, I'm pretty certain that Czech Republic, yep, we can now unify. Ireland, we need to hold for 70 days. And then the UK must be federated until the 4th of February next year. Oh, Jesus. Okay. And where's Germany at? '15th of July, we can make them an ally. Then to join the Federation. Jesus, Germany's going to be forever before we get them. Okay, let's unify.
Heading to the capital.
You got missions to
Ready
the
for
inner
orders.
planets researching and going to send everything at Mercury when it's done. You've got to get something in space. Yeah. Don't bother building anything around Earth. Pointless. Because people just steal that shit. Let's... How are we doing here? This is going to be our next target,
Making our
the Alpine
case.
States.
Reporting in.
Let's get some more popular... Oh my god, the popular
We must
opinion in
persuade the people.
Ireland is atrocious. Yeah. Let's steal some
Targeting
more
enemy
stuff from these guys.
Standing by.
And... Sabotage project? 23%. Don't know what that project is. Target a council or hab with an engineering module to remove on a project. Let's kind of... She's not that great. Is someone? I mean, what does she do? She can purge. Is there anyone better on the market? I'd like a scientist. Oh, I'd like a professor. Okay. Bad. Tech mogul. +2, where it's at least 6. -1 for less inscrutable. Astronaut. Ooh, quick learner. Okay. Government position in Thailand. And a military scientist. Okay, the astronaut could be good. What does she have? Its control nation is kind of useless now. So all the scientists have it. Quick learn is pretty good. Okay. Whereas your deals are parent royalty 25, government agent. Oh, is the government agent of China though? Maybe that's why I was keeping her. Ooh. Maybe if I get her some more, administration, get some decent orgs. You can go for Puppet Master, which could be quite good. Yeah, maybe we'll save up for Puppet Master. Okay. Maybe we'll keep her. And let's get her to... Zero to defend interests needed. No, I guess we could defend Ireland.
Securing our control.
Because the nice thing about the two locations is they can't take the administration thing without taking the first one first. So Ireland can't get taken in one go, basically. Perfect. Probes arrive 100% faster. Let's grab alien operations because we'll need that. Let's drop that to 1. Let's drop this to 3 and this to 2. Actually, who's contributing the most of this? 25%? Yeah.
They will now serve us.
Okay. Oh, they don't have the other boost thing anymore. That's annoying. There's a mission control one. Yeah, let's steal that. That guy's going to go around the world stealing organizations from everyone, I think.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Seriously? He's rolling so badly.
Policy direction complete.
Unification with the Czech Republic. And... shit, still over our cap. Oh, do we need to... no, still have that, which we can't get rid of. But we're only 5 over the cap. We've got all the territory we want for the moment, so... augmenting some people should be all we need to do. How long for Ireland? Ireland. Oh, that's the Ivory Coast. Whoops, wrong flag. Here we go. 54 days. Germany can't make allies until the another month. April. Ages. I don't understand the. I can't see where to find out like what the next steps are. Right, everything's going up apart from capita GDP. Okay, so this. So where we are, we're in the information age, and that's dropping. Nations, military, technology, East 10th of point. Oh, and Militech. So what does knowledge help with? Oh, education. Oh, and that's this, right? Education level, economy, cohesion, democracy, and unrest. You had the aliens overplay their hand in one of your countries, though. They started to rapid fire take all the control points in Greece for their servants. Well, I can see the enemy there yet, so I assassinated it before it could finish. Oh, nice. I think we can drop boost down. Let's get rid of mission control because we're super healthy at the moment. Military helps with Militech, right? Yeah, so let's drop that. 3 in there. Actually, we'll keep a 3 in boost. Put 3 there. Maybe that'll help.
Ready for my mission.
Okay, you, sir. I need an advisor in
Your orders.
you. Nope, not national policy. You to advise. So let's see. So science is only 5, but administration and command is 9.
Offering counsel.
Don't think we have anyone who's better for
Ready to
science
go.
than him to help anyway.
Standing by for orders.
Maybe him,
I'm
but
here.
you need to steal shit from people.
Targeting their assets. Ready to go.
Oh dear. Tis the way the aliens play, I guess. They're like, you're not allowed to have fun. Kill your shit. I think we need to do some more public campaigning.
I will tell our story.
You?
I'm here.
You... Let's just do a quick surveil in France.
Initiating surveillance.
Just see if we can find any councillors. How close to mission to Mars are
Initiating
we?
recon.
Miles away. And we're back on top. Okay.
Offering assistance.
So let's see. So 5% research output. GDP increases by 14%. Militech by 0.09. So everything's going up apart from the GDP. We'll see at the end what's going to happen with that. Let's take... Let's take that. Can't do anything to the EU now. You got fully unified EU right now. Nice. Okay, rocket-powered tugs are now done. Where is the mining? We still haven't got to it. Let's do rival markets.
The people will come to our side.
Public
I'm
sentiment
going to leave you
is
doing that,
increasingly
I think.
with us.
Japan has declared war on Iran. Sure. Looks like the Protectorate aren't interested in trying to take back Europe anymore. They're putting their stuff elsewhere. Let's have a look. See how people are doing. Okay, the resistance is just under their cap, so they're unlikely to be taking much. Humanity First is way over. The initiative is way over. Exodus is just under. Protectorate is going to go over when they win their war. And the servants are way over. Fantastic. I don't really have to worry too much with people actually taking stuff and being able to hold it. That's good news for me. Okay, let me just check relations with 15th of July and then Ireland. 40 days, okay.
What's the ob?
So, just
Taking
get rid
it
of
to
that
them.
alien asset over there.
Where to?
You can steal some more stuff. Steal only from them.
Targeting enemy
Do it.
arcs.
Standing by for orders.
You could let's have you surveil here, because the aliens were interested in this location earlier. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break to get up, stretch my legs, refill my drink. I will be back and we will continue on. Catch you in just a second. You guys should probably get up and stretch your legs, grab a drink as well. See you in a second. Rightio. Where were we? I think we're just about to do that. Okay. So we're in a good location in regards to the amount of boost we have.
Eyes up.
So that as soon as we finish this mission to... Oh, what? Iran has completed a nuclear test to the horror of the world. Gains 1 nuclear arm and may now build more. All factions with control points in the nation gain 1 atrocity that suffer from negative shift in public opinion worldwide. Oh my god, who... Oh, the Resistance! Resistance and humanity first. Oh, they're at war with Japan! And the US! Oh, god. US, Japan. Oh, thank god I'm not involved in that bullshit. I guess we'll see what happens.
They will now serve us.
Let's steal the monthly science income. Right, we need to find a new person to steal from.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The people will come to our side.
So up 2.5k. I'll lose 3 boost. And there's a 30% chance that I'd pay 2.5k and lose 3. Please don't renege. Oh, you fucking assholes.
Score 1
3
for the
boost and
good guy.
2.5k. Jesus. Righty, let's check out. Right, what have we got here? Missions granted, control nation. Yeah. And extract counselor and protect target. Both of those. You are currently being an advisor, which is Science Command Administration. Get 1 extra command, which would be nice. Maybe. And then it's more operations. Oh my god, my operations income is 10. Okay. I help with the stuffs. You've got so many organizations, buddy. You've stolen so many. Holy shit. Can we give some away? Yes, let's give some to some others, shall we? We got some spare capacity, haven't we? Oh, no. No, we don't. Okay. We need to give you more administration, so you can hold like 4 more. Holy shit. Or more administration on other people so they can actually hold them. Let me come of science, just economy. Extra persuasion? You know what that'd be useful for? Maybe for you. An extra percent of funding is not bad. Anyone we can augment with XPs, saving with you. No. Okay.
Where to?
Yeah, I gotta
Gear
sell
up.
the own an asset.
Reporting in.
Can I actually still can hold. Just got trash available. Let's investigate here.
Eyes on target.
Ready for my mission.
You. So anyway, we need to reshore up our defenses. Nope. So let's have you investigate someone else. Maybe we'll have another chance to steal better organizations. Let's try this.
We'll see what they're up to.
How are we doing for science? It's a way off still. Let's get more administration. First, start investigating enemy councillors. Might find that has high administration, possibly high as 25. Detain them. Whilst detained, their orgs don't work. So you can hostile take over. Oh my god, that's amazing. Ha ha ha. Yes. Or you just need this dude who's got ridiculously good admin anyway. There's a megafauna and a rock next to a war.
We've got some intel on our target.
I have new information.
Okay, I'm learning some more stuff about other councillors.
We've moved the needle.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Aliens are expanding. More. Coil Lau is supposed to be done with this life. Yeah. As a polite man with a goatee sitting across the table from him calmly explains, it's not as simple as that, Coil Lau. Accumulated certain debts and expectations in the underworld. Simply working the academy now hasn't changed that. Nevertheless, not anything too big, nothing to worry about. Just a small favour for old time's sake. Nothing happens. You lose up to 3 non-unique orgs, 50% chance, or he dies. Okay. 50% chance gaining a grand, and bad stuff happens in Mexico. He's detained for 4 mission phases. Gain a grand for Screw of India, or critical success, 5% chance to gain 10 grand. And 10, what's that, science? 20% chance to gain 10 grand, or 75% chance. So just go for the big bucks. India's controlled by them. Who controls Mexico? Do something really valuable, come on. Hey, 10 grand. I'll take it. Lovely.
Their defense was too strong.
No, I hit the 20%. If I'd hit the 5%, I would have also got 10, whatever that purple stuff was, which I think is science. So, no, I didn't sadly hit the 5%. Alright, who can I steal from? So I have been stealing from... Ooh, I want to steal from the servants. He's the only one I can steal from.
Targeting their assets.
Acknowledged.
Okay, good. Let's have you investigate. Whoever. Do we have someone with really high? Admin. Let's just go investigate whoever this is.
Initiating surveillance.
Where do you need me?
You need to run away from that big scary thing. Alright, how are we doing for Ireland? Ireland, 9 days. 9 days until we can merge Ireland. Okay, and then the UK. February next year. Can we? can't do this until, oh yeah, 15th of July. Okay, so let's have you come help with some public relations. And Ireland kind of needs it. Yeah, Ireland needs it.
I will
Just to
try to
shore
sway
it
the
up.
public.
It's really going to matter, funnily enough. I said priorities. Oh, we're going to get another mission control. Why are we doing space? Oh, because I only just took this, didn't I? Okay. So we're going to take a hit to our advancements and such. Okay, everything is going up in the right way. We've all got green arrows across the board for the EU. Let's get rid of the spoils. Get rid of that. Let's pop that there. Pop a couple of points in here. Okay. How long until we get Moon? 6th of July. Okay.
Person of interest surveilled.
Tech Mobile.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
All get quiet.
Oh, hello. What have we got here? A lot of this looks like it's help towards like spoils, effectively. That's not bad. Well, actually, there's 2 stars for one. Not bad. Public campaign, social science. That's better. Let's steal that. Oh, and we gain 50. Good man.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Good.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Still haven't got the fucking mining. Oh, here we go. Space mining and refining. I reckon as soon as I'm done with the rival markets, I might do that. Widespread panic about aliens appears ready to break out in Amsterdam. Okay. So I can either deploy forces. Europeans' democracy score changes by 0.01. Sure. Calm the public. Cohesion changes, unrest increases. Yeah, I'll just deploy the forces. Like, oh no, it's gone down by 0.01. Nuclear attack. Iran, under the control of Humanity's forces, launched a nuclear attack on its enemies in the Tehran region. The attack was limited to enemy targets in the region. Still considers significant damage to local affiliate. Humanity first. Guys. Oh no. Nation's population changed by 2 million. GDP has gone down by 3.2. And look, they're just building up the military. Holy shit. Looks like American tanks are attacking a megafauna. Okay, so we could look at you some more. Maybe we'll look at you.
Surveilling target.
Okay, I think now. Where's Ireland? Ireland will unify. So let's have you set national policy here.
Heading to the capital.
Let's just check out science, see if we could get away with. So we've done 727. Let's drop that down by 1. And what we'll do is we'll do arrival markets, and then we'll probably just blast into the space mining and refining. Where's Mars in the system right now? Oh, it's miles away. So it's 2,500. Keep going until I've got like 1,000, and then even if they came in. Because considering his position, it's going to cost so much boost to send stuff there. Do a xenobiology lab. How much boost did this cost me? 1.5? Yeah. Solar collector, science lab, sure.
Where to?
Hey, half an unkindness.
I have new information.
Imagine this going well, but not played it yourself. How are you looking at it? I'm really enjoying it. It is a very slow game. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, there's no kind of Twitch reactions needed. It's a methodical, grand strategy game. It's very good. And considering it's technically an early access game, it's smoother than most releases. Kind of. It's kind of turn-based. So your counselors, at the moment it's twice a month. So beginning of month and mid-month, you assign them missions. They go off and do those whilst time ticks on. Whilst time is ticking on, you can be building bases if you've got the resources. I don't right now. Moving ships and such like that, and ships only move and construction won't take place whilst time ticking along. So it's kind of real time with pause, with a turn-based-ish element to it. Yeah, the Long War mod creators. Yeah, Long War's fantastic. I really enjoyed that. It made it a long, long game, but it was good. Okay, so we've got 5 additional orgs are available for acquisition each month. Now, do they appear straight away? Is what I want to know. Let's grab. Let's just start researching that, but I'm going to take off all the points from that. And let's double point these two. Basically, Long War, it expanded the length and the scope of the geoscape aspect of the game. Is the best way to put it. Okay, we're gonna pull in Ireland very soon.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We've moved the needle.
Okay, the Protectorate has declared war on Iran and South Korea. Oh, Pakistan. They're choosing.
Mission
this is
complete.
Great. They're leaving me alone. Right, unification of Ireland with EU. Fantastic. Now, under my cap again. Poland has decided to lead the Federation of the European Union. Fucking course. See, the Alpine states are still part of the EU. So they're my next target. However, I don't have the control point cap enough. Issue Industries. Okay, here we go. Oh, and Marius Financial Group. Alright, let's get... You can have them. And... I would really like it if I could give... no. And then you, sir, get them. So then I can give you... that. And... you've already got Steel Project. Assault Alien Asset. Ah, another person who can do Assault Alien Asset would be nice, actually. Okay, we're saving up points on who to spend. He's fine. We could augment you. These are all US ones. That's Stockholm. Stockholm, that's pretty nice. Okay, so you, who are you? You're my Crackdown Purger? No, you're my Crackdown... So maybe we should give you some espionage. You're fine, you're fine. Okay.
Ready to go.
No one's currently advising. You should be... yeah, 10 command, 18 administration. You should definitely be advising Europe. Someone else needs to... ensure defenses in Europe.
Safe for our people. Ready for orders.
Okay, so we're currently 196, so we've got 17 points. How much is one of these? 10. So we could take one place, maybe.
I will tell our story.
What's the op?
It's just a straight up purge chance. 3.
At your service. Standing by.
Let's do a Crackdown.
Targeting the center of power.
And then
At your service.
you will do the defend interests.
Protecting our interests.
Nice. Priorities. Everything's going up.
Whether we live or die today is already in the hands of the gods. Fear not. Fight well.
Jesus.
And if you fall, surely Odin will take you to Valhalla.
Humanity should triumph against the aliens. We will prove that we are their equals. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Let me quickly do a shout out. Oh, wait. Maybe there's a... I've forgotten the command I need to use. 1 second. Maybe actually. See if this works. Hey. Oh, Stellaris!
Dogo's going crazy, guys. I'm sorry.
Yes!
You're
good
back.
man. Good taste.
Wait, I don't need this.
No, it's an old one. Yes, playing as Protectorate. Don't worry about it. Yeah, playing as Protectorate on normal difficulty, so difficult. You were playing Terran Victor. Well, I saw that you were playing Stellaris in that clip. So, 2 good tasting games. I love Stellaris. I've probably got like 1,000+ hours in it. Any Paradox interactive game. Like, oh, that's so good. So good. But welcome to the channel, everyone. I'm Fully Chained Noob. I'm a casual streamer. I stream a variety of things, but generally speaking, it is grand strategy games. Think anything by Paradox. RPGs. Think things like Baldur's Gate, Pathfinder. Occasionally, I'll do things like Halo with other people, but I generally only play those games with like multiplayer with people rather than solo. You will never find me playing anything like Fortnite or COD. Sorry, I just don't enjoy them. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope you guys are having fun today. And without any further ado, let's kick off. I'll give you a quick rundown. So, we've managed to merge Amsterdam and Prague into the EU and Ireland. The UK, we need to wait for until the 4th of February next year before we can get the UK in. Germany, I have to wait until the 15th of July to get them back in the EU. Oh, you're Yvonne. No. I know, I do play Minecraft as well. Sometimes. What happened to the EU? What do you mean? The EU's great. Look at it. It controls multiple countries. And look, what's even better? The United Kingdom is in the Federation of the European Union. We did Britain. Yes. If only we could do that in real life.
It takes so very little for one tribe.
So we've done mission to Mars. So now we can send a probe there. What do we want people to focus on, which I don't care about? Let's do that and let people waste their time researching that. Your kid is begging you to install Minecraft for her. I'm just too old school for it though. No. So the way the federations work is Amsterdam was part of the EU as a federation member. So, for example, the UK is the United Kingdom, but it's part of the Federation of the European Union. Ireland, on the other hand, was already a member of the Federation of the European Union, but I managed to unify it. So France doesn't exist as a country anymore. Amsterdam does not exist as a country anymore. Prague and Ireland do not exist as a country anymore. It's singular one country of the European Union. And soon, the UK will be part of the EU. And then Germany. This is 3 years from now. Yeah. Yeah, welcome. Oh, let me do the obligatory social spams in chat. In case any of you lovely, wonderful people out there want to throw me a follow on Discords and the Twitters. And if you throw me a follow, you know, shilling out kind of thing, hey, thank you very much. Welcome. Hey, look at that. Right. Oh shit. I can send a probe. Thank you for following as well, Rexy. And Arixak. And Yvonne. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. It's Yvonne, right? Not Yvonne. Or is it Yvonne? I don't know which part of the world you hail from. Nobody's put a site down yet. Good. 159 days to get there. Is that because of where it is currently? Yvonne, okay. Do I launch this? Guess I launch it now. 159 days to get there. Oh, why did it have to be this far along? If it had been here, it would have been even better. I mean, fuck it. I'll launch it. No one else is going to really be doing it anytime soon. I'm good at pronouncing names. Oh, thank you. You caught me on a good day. Level 5. Wow, at least. Alright, so this guy's a great advisor. So he's helping science output by 5%. So. But GDP by nearly 20% and Meditech by 0.1. Permanent. Alright, let's go back to Earth. We've completed the Alien Operations Project. Unhelpfully, domestic law enforcement tends to close investigations once apparent abductees return, and thus it's fallen to our local operatives to follow up on the many rumours of erratic and aberrant behaviour amongst the reappeared. Concerningly, Their investigations and interviews strongly corroborate these reports, and indeed suggest that the true purpose of the alien abductions is something other than mere research and experimentations. Do have some new understandings on alien activities and how humans may resist them. Fulfills the objective: updated codex, enthrall elites, enthrall public, and enthrall unaligned elites. We completed the research alien operations. Oh goodness. Let me take a sip before I read all this out. The internet suggests Tentacle XXX. Those lucky chosen were not abducted but gifted with a touch of alien gods. Oh dear. I see I have someone who... Don't worry. We'll look after you. Let's see. From the beginning, the clandestine, aggressive nature of the alien actions was a puzzle. But if they were hostile, we'll take the trouble to make landfall. Even the most aggressively anti-alien voices within our debates have admitted, should the aliens wish to eliminate us, they could do so with little difficulty. We are at the bottom of a gravity well. They're at the top. The disparity in power is enormous. Yet the aliens have made no moves towards open violence. Two most likely explanations: they've stayed their hand due to ethical concerns. They seek to exploit us. Unfortunately, the second now appears to be the more likely. Countries are rapidly falling under alien sway, with governments and leaders being subverted or directly controlled. Perhaps we should be grateful that the alien intend to conquest rather than genocide. But as things stand, it is small comfort. What do the aliens hope to achieve by taking control of our planet? What benefit could a subjugated species bring? I mean, as we yet have many questions and few answers, what we can do is continue to study their actions in the hope that some key will be revealed. So we've activated an alien threat monitor. It's viewable in the Alien tab on the Intel screen. Welcome back, Emmy. Welcome back. Only news can cure the touch of tentacled ones. Okay, so now we have to complete a cooperative resolution project. Okay, so this is our objective. On one hand, we have the peace faction. They argue that the aliens possess such clear and overwhelming superiority that our only realistic chance is for some kind of negotiated treaty of surrender. The earlier we can reach agreement, the less harsh the terms are likely to be. An unglamorous end, but perhaps the only achievable one. Opposed is the war faction. They argue that the aliens are clearly and openly hostile. They have no choice but to resist. Reports have surfaced of other alien species. Reports have surfaced of other alien species used as expendable cannon fodder. Should we surrender, humanity's fate is likely to be no better. Resistance at least offers some slim chance of freedom. Surrender means a bleak and uncertain fate. And then there are a few remaining holdouts, like me, who still hope for some cooperative resolution. Is it possible? Or are we the greatest fools of all? Okay, so we've got a new research objective. Okay, so we've got some campaign objectives. Research the alien movement objectives. Research. We need to... I'm sure we've done this. I guess this is the step we're now on. Okay. Control Earth nations. Yeah. Build the council. Okay. I wish this would tell you if you'd completed it. Alright, let's have a quick look at the old intel. The unelected administrations are the only impartial justice. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I mean, there's unelected officials in EU, true. I mean, how many prime ministers has the UK had that have not been elected? Let's count them. Theresa May, Boris Johnson, Truss. 3 in a row. I'm sure it won't be long until it's number 4 again. All politicians are fucking useless. Pretty much. Yeah. Alright. Game politics. Good. Real life politics. Depressing as fuck. Let's play games. Okay, so Project Exodus, the faction all about sending humans to other stars, only got one control point. The Resistance and Humanity First don't even have a space station. Oh my god, people are doing terrible. +2, +4.3, but they make a lot of boost. +2, +2, +0.75, +1.4. Humanity First have lost some territory recently. The Resistance is unlikely to take anything new. The Servants are unlikely to take anything new. Project Exodus could stand to take a couple of places, possibly. Protectorate could probably take one place and be okay. The Initiative, I don't have to worry about. I mean, pretty good actually right now. Let's have a look at the Aliens tab. We have no tracked aliens. Panel recipients are intelligence sections. Oh, thank you for following, Tom. Okay. Okay, it's just how bad is things. More stations. Massive herd of alien and Earth megafaunas loose. Structures. Okay, so there's no stuff on Earth yet. Transfer planet. Okay, so if we go Origin, choose Earth. What? Select Origin around the Earth. Alright. Earth. Okay. What? Missing stuff's profile. Maybe I have to have a ship or something selected for that. How did you get all that intel on them? Intel on who? Sorry, I must have missed the comment when I was looking at something. Oh, do you mean the intel? Oh, on the various factions. Investigate their people. And most of this stuff is always there. So it took me... I missed this for the longest period of time. Because it normally does that. And I was like, okay, that's an interesting tab, move on. And then you just click on resources. And you just kind of know it. I don't know any of their objectives. The Resistance are at war. Why are the Resistance at war? Oh, the Protectorate. I mean, they should be the fucking Servants. Wait. So the Resistance are at war with the Protectorate, but only in conflict with the aliens. Interesting. And okay, so the Servants are in conflict with me, same as the Protectorate and Exodus. Okay. See any of their text? Oh, no enough. There's some stuff about them. Okay. So they've put 1 point into audience research and 3 points into methods. No. I'm the Academy. The aliens won't appear in here, but they are this symbol. It's kind of like a purple flame, maybe? Similar to the purple triangle with the blue flame in. The Servants. Let's see, so they're going for alien methods, they're going for alien origin, they're quite close. Okay.
Mission in progress.
I'm not on pause. Oh, I need a new project to choose. I guess we could start researching on this. Oh, significantly increase our capacity to manage control points without paying an influence maintenance cost. Ho 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 ho. It's only 25,000. Jesus. It just came from No Virtue, who is Red Hand. Oh. Welcome to my channel. Yeah. Well, the interesting. See, I didn't realize when I first started playing this. I've played maybe 30 hours of this before I started streaming today, just trying to learn the basics of the early game and the mechanics behind it. I've not gone any further than sending some probes to Mars, and I didn't realize, but unlike so in XCOM, for example, you play as the Resistance. That's your faction. But you can have the other factions help you out, and you can ally up with them and get their special soldiers, like the Reaper, the dude with the energy swords who is just ridiculously OP. But in this, obviously, there's various factions. When you play as them, they actually have their own objectives, and it's not just you're fighting against other factions to fight the aliens. It's literally they have different ways of wanting to win. Really interesting. So the Academy, basically, they want to prove to the aliens that they are the aliens' equals and to step off effectively. Spacefaring and mining, okay. Oh, making so much boost, this is fantastic.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
In the Alpine States, do that permanently, please, sir.
Public opinion is moving in our
Everything's
direction.
going up apart from inequality. Welfare helps with that, right? Yeah. 5. Okay, so 1 point into welfare should help. Okay, we managed to crack down one of those territories. Yeah. So, Yvonne, do you have a PhD? I would very much like to know what it's in, if you do. Okay for this jazz. Oh yeah, we want to investigate enemy counselors. Actually, we're going to do another crackdown. Only 8%. You don't. Ah, should lie. So you do. It's the internet. No one will know. And just change it every day. Whenever someone asks you. Nobody's got anything in America yet. That's so good. That's so good. And nobody has anything in China. And Russia is only partially owned. Okay, so public campaign there. Let's have you purge that.
Removing our enemies.
Applied astrophysics. He's sitting here on your laptop, a janitorial closet, son. You got yourself a PhD in people smarts. Well, as a British person, at birth we're given a PhD in bullshittery, so I can appreciate your PhDs. Let's do another crackdown. So we might.
Going after their people.
How much are they worth? 10.1. So 20.2 would get us up to 114. We could upgrade someone and maybe hold 2 points. That'd be good. Yeah.
Offering support.
So chat, what kind of games do you like playing? What do you guys play when you're watching people? As a fellow Brit, I like to show affection by abusing friends. They don't need enemies. Exactly. Exactly. As a disenfranchised continental, I love me a Brit. RimWorld. Fantastic. My last playthrough of RimWorld I managed to get 264 mods, all working. He got a Heavy Terran Victor. What? All working? Why not? It took ages of fiddling around, and the thing that took the longest time was every time you got rid of a mod and wanted to redo it, obviously it'd reload everything. My god, with 250 plus mods, it takes a while. RimWorld, Stellaris, Terran Victor, Valheim, Cyberpunk 2077, Civ 5, Fallout 4. Good games. All good games. RimWorld, I've spent fucking hundreds of hours in. It's one of those games that I get burnt out playing because I play it heavy. Stellaris, fantastic game. I've got... Steam says I have something like 900 something hours in Stellaris. Barotrauma. Barotrauma's a fun game, Emmy. We need to do that again with Val and the others. So you, unfortunately, I think you missed out because you didn't see, but it was me, Val, Gar, Lacey, Stig, Marcus, and Rusky, I think it was. 5,000. Jesus. And it times 10 and 25 crisis because of you. Holy shit. Okay, you're good for that. Oh, have you heard about the... Did you watch Aspec's video about the toxic god bullshit you can do? You want to on your team? I think I might. I need to follow. There we go. I have to follow you. Good. Okay. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. So with the toxic god, yeah, you have, this, they get a special habitat, and they have a knight commander, knights, and squires. The knights. The interesting thing is, you get one knight job for every pop on the habitat. As the game progresses, you can give it can basically be like knights gain +2 of every science. So you just throw a shit ton of people on the habitat, which makes a shit ton of knight jobs, and the amount of science it's disgusting. And the thing is, it just has to be pops. So what do? You get cattle. You put the cattle on the hab, which makes more night jobs. It's broken. Alright. I'm paused. Let's go on. Can't wait till our...
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Let's do permanent do for that. Oh my god. Russia just had all of its control points reset. What is going on with this game? All the big powers, Russia, China, the US, nobody has them. Not even 1 point. You're eating shrimps. Oh yeah, aquatic cattle.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay, another crackdown. And we're going to purge one. Take us up to what? 104? 5? 1.
Our people have taken control.
104. Okay. Oh, can't you gain XP like slow? Jovian bonds. You can have that. That'll give you some more administration, which we could then give you extra science. Yeah. How many points do we need to save up from Puppet Master? 80. Do we even need it? Is what? It's... We don't really need it. I think we might just get rid of... Let's see if there's someone better to get currently on the recruitment marketplace. So if I could get... Oh my god, we could get an American government agent politician. Okay. I am very sorry, miss. You, sir. So what can you do? You can do control nation, crackdown and purge, and advise. Need to give you a bit of science to help with that, maybe. Being American based, it mean getting into America would be a fuck lot easier with him. So first of all, we give him this, and then this. Give him back all of the orgs the lovely lady had, and then he's still got capacity for one. What? So we could give him Voice of America. We should give him... He's already got a public campaign. Oh, we could give you this, the Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory. Monthly income of minus 41. I think we're okay, because we're making 388. 35 science. 1 faction science. Oh, but then there's this. No, let's grab this. Oops. And we can't get the Voice of America, sadly. So we'll hold off and we'll eventually get National Security and Voice of America. What a find. I wonder how easy it would be for him to get a foothold over here. Guess we'll find out now.
I'm here.
Can't afford to do it. Just want to see how easy off the bat. It's only 1%. So maybe I'll just have him stay over here.
We must persuade the
Future endeavors.
Acknowledged.
Use him as like an investment. And you... And yeah, now we've gone up to 229 cap. Because that guy was so much better. So that's... It's a crackdown here, 97%, yes.
Standing by for orders.
You could just maybe straight up purge it. You just straight up purge.
Ready for my mission.
You just purged
Targeting
that.
the opposition.
And because they're still in the EU, you have to worry about getting them back in. I missed out on 15 July 2025 is when I can make them an Okay. I'm not salty about people kicking people out of the fucking EU.
Offering assistance.
We cannot just send up a bunch of diggers and hope for the best. Even dirt doesn't behave the same way up there.
Okay. When's my probe going to get to Mars? Let's find out.
Hearts and minds.
You know, there is one thing I was hoping for this game, but I'm kind of also glad it's not. I was really hoping they'd have like Kerbal style ship construction and maneuver nodes and such, for moving your ships from one astral body to another. It does kind of work out like that in... Wait.
We are in
No, so
control
how,
now.
when's this going to arrive? It's going to arrive... It's en route. Okay. I'm just curious, in what year does this game start? As Germany is still separated into East-West in 2024 here. It starts in 2022. Well, it's not separated. It is one country. It's just it has two territories within Germany because certain big nations have claims over certain aspects of it, like Russia. Kraken drives would break. Oh yeah, Jesus! What it would take is a Kraken. Just, you know, your ship just appearing a bajillion miles away from a bajillion light years would even be better. Yeah, no, that's really a good point. And also, I don't really want to blow up my ships. They're expensive.
We are in control now.
Okay. Yes, we have all of the Alpine state as well. Fantastic. So when can we... I wonder when we can bring them in. 180 days and we can unify it. Fantastic. So we need to defend interests.
Securing our interests.
I'm here.
And we still have 4 points left in our cap. So I guess what we'll start on. And Italy's not part of it. Slovakia is still part of the EU. How much does it cost to hold one of their locations? 5. You could murder a chippy burger or chips and cheese in a naan. Oh. I got some Chinese in the fridge. Yeah, chippy burger. We'll do Slovakia. How much do Hungary's cost? Hungary's are 6. Balkan states 6. Spain's are 11. Portugal 6. Okay, so it's looking like maybe Hungary. No, where was it? It was Slovakia. Okay, so let's do. Just do a straight up purge
Moving our
there.
enemies. Reporting in.
Oh, I didn't make him do that
Making
permanently.
case.
Stuff. More alien bases being found.
Offering console.
Securing
Carbs and
our
carbs.
control.
UK is depressing enough for right now. Carbs, your friends, and endorphin needs. Yep. 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 My GP has decided to end its relationship with the Livy app.
Will come to our
Which
side.
means if you want an appointment, you just have to go to the GP. Which, if anyone who lives in the UK, you know that's fucking a waste of time. Unless you want to wake up at like 8 and just continuously phone. Okay, permanent for that. India declared war on Myanmar. Good, nothing to do with me. I'm just allowed to slowly consolidate my power.
Where I come from, we have Zev culture. It means you're poor, but you don't
Okay,
starve.
space tourism. They
If you
finished
want this
that.
game to make money, We need to
Then they've
set
gone
the
to
plays up.
arrival,
If we put in enough
international relations. Okay.
Our associates are now in charge.
Good. Oh, we're 1 point over. Can we... Oh, there's a whole bunch of new ones. Okay, let's give you Voice of America. That should up our cap once it activates. User security science. And what do you really do for us? You don't really do anything. No, you're a megastar. Well, I think we could probably get rid of you as well in place of someone else. So let's, for the moment, let's just whack you into persuasion to bring up our cap. Not you. There was someone. Oh, I'll give it a Striver. Okay. Correct. T1 solar facilities on Mercury are as strong as T2 facilities on Earth. Wow. I mean, that makes sense. That's cool, though. Epsilon. What is this? It's a layer of French fries placed in a tray covered with slices of cheese, heated on cheese melts. Should have iceberg lettuce is added, just garlic sauce, sambal. Yeah, we've got similar things like that. You can get it from a chippy. Cheesy chips with hot sauce on top. I mean, cheese on chips sounds good. Yeah, doner kebab. Man, everybody always does it. I'm so easily influenced when people talk about food. I just get so hungry. Alright, so we need to... Oh no, you, sir, should just be... Oh, we don't have the influence to do... That's why you're back up here. Okay. Okay, I need 10 influence because that's what it costs for him to advise. Whoops. To do with you? I guess we'll just send you down to him. To campaign.
Making our case.
Oh, I don't even have the influence to defend my German control points. Scheiße. Okay, do we have a decent... let's investigate you.
Target.
Oh, the Resistance have got a place in America. Interesting, okay. Doner strips, loaded fries. Yeah, loaded fries. Begins with loaded fries, though. Yeah, like, there's this Italian place that does loaded fries, which is big fat steak chips. I don't know. No, bear with me, it is an Italian place, but big fat steak chips covered in spicy bolognese and loads of cheese.
We have got some intel on our target.
Okay. You continue.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Then
The needle. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Are you the one who can do defending assets? Yes. So you just hit continue.
Public opinion is
Others
moving in our direction.
can repeat.
We've moved the needle.
How are we doing for the old research? Oh god, miles away. We've got 39%. We're stopping, looks like a roughly more percentage than anyone else can. Okay. Right, defend assets. Germany. Now.
Securing our control.
Thank you.
Acknowledged.
Let's have you advise the EU.
Offering counsel.
Okay, why is this going down? Why is the GDP going down? Oh, is it because we merged? No, we merged recently. Okay, so how do we increase the GDP? Catching increases by $9.99 per one investment point in the economy priority. Right, let's just do that. And with that.
Securing our interests.
Good.
I will help them.
21% increase to the GDP. Nice. So hopefully this should go up. So it was down by 58. Megaphone in Colombia. When in doubt, economy research for the win. Yeah.
People will come to our side.
You can just be permanently increasing favour in Italy.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Serons in Ratnakaron and Russia. Whatever. Alright, let's just check the relations. So the UK, 4th of February next year. Okay. Italy, we can't. I can't remember what. Oh wait, the Alpine States is this. This, we need 131 days, so that's like 5 months. And then what is Slovakia is like that. Okay. Which is here. Slovakia. Hold it. Oh, all control points. Do I not own all control points in Slovakia? Oh, I don't. Holy crap. Oh, whoops.
What's the ob?
You, sir. Can we afford it?
We'll bring this nation to
Probably
our
eke
side.
it out if we could get one place that gave us. Right, if we go back to our American fellow. Right. Yeah, I can't give you any more. Okay. You, we could give +4 persuasion. That would increase our cap. +1 with some extra funding. +1. So I think we'll go with that. And that. 232. Okay. Can't augment you for anything. You. Nope. Okay, no one else can buy any augments, and our striver is 1 XP off. Okay.
Lending my expertise.
Abandon this nation.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
God,
opinion is
I've
moving in
ruined
our
their
direction.
economy.
The people will come to our side.
Russia, Nigeria. Russia's choosing some weird targets. Who owns Russia?
Our
All over
is
the place.
growing.
Fantastic. What I like to say. Canada is the resistance. America, 1 point in resistance. I'm guessing nobody has anything in China yet. China's always really hard to. You want to hear what she's doing in Wakanda? Yeah. Use, how much are we over a cap by? 0.23. We can fix that. Oh. By giving you that. Bingo. And then, is there anything here worth giving you? Not really. So I'm going to augment you for science. Maybe I should do that and then go to my American fellow. Let's see. You should have that, which would allow you to take that and you can afford to buy it. 300. Jesus. You aren't really doing anything for me. So let's see if there's someone better to recruit. Oops. Let's have a look. Someone who's really good at science and administration. God, there's nobody good at science. And he's an astronaut. He's pretty, actually. And they're from China as well. So, yeah. Who was the person? It was you?
Ready.
Yeah, so let's dismiss you. Retain the orgs. And let's go recruit the Chinese astronaut. Yep, which puts us over our cap. And then let's give you these orgs. And then you can buy some more orgs. Let's give you that. Perfect. Okay. Better. Alright, now we need to assign some sort of job to you. So let's see. So we're currently improving in America, Italy.
Where to?
Oh, we don't have... Fuck. Okay. That's a stupid move on my point.
We must persuade the people.
Standing by.
And let's just use you to shore up somewhere. You're doing okay. Doing great. Yeah.
Work in the public.
We should get at least 10 before
Offering
the next mission
support.
phase. There we go. Okay, now I'm going to change this to outpost mining. Give me everything on that, please. Don't care about any other research apart from that.
The people will come to our side.
Yep, just continue for now.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public opinion is
I
moving in our
hope
direction.
nobody else has got to Mars. Can't see how they could unless they're cheaters. No, they haven't. Our probe is still on the way. Could found a platform around it. How much would a platform cost me? 4.7 boost because of where we currently are. Man, if we could get the probe to land really soon, we are very close coming up to the perfect time to launch to get to Mars. Because the Earth is basically catching up at this point.
Ready for my mission. Ready.
Okay, so you're still doing that.
Ready for my
Good.
mission.
You need to protect,
Making things safe for
defend
our
those
people.
interests,
Ready for my mission.
and
Your
I need
orders?
you to defend the UK interests.
Securing our interests.
Where do you need me?
Right. Well, it's right, you know what I mean. Right, let's have a look. God, we still can't even make allies with Germany. Right. Feb's coming up relatively soon. 100 days for you. Bulgaria. No, we don't have. Wait. Refederation, unification. 180 days. Let's have you just do that.
Making our case.
That was quick. Good, we've got that straight off the bat. Now... Oh, I don't... The fission piles. Or do I? Let's start working on an Origins. We'll put 1 point into it. Put 1 point into this, and then let's try and take... I've done 50%. I don't really care about that. It's going to take forever. So let's just ensure our completion on that. CKSVT firm launch date. Was it time accelerate until launch?
Securing our interests.
Thank you, Rexy. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you everyone who's hung around after the raid. Massively appreciate it, and hopefully I get to see you guys again soon. I'll definitely be stopping by on the Raidees channel the next time I see them online and I'm around, for sure.
Making things
You
safe.
seem like lovely folks. Ah, thank you for the fellow Falcon. I appreciate it. Okay, 15th
Offering
June.
assistance. Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Let's have you do that permanently. Before you forget.
Moved the needle.
Thank you. I put on a good face. In truth, I'm an asshole. North Korea is now helping Russia fight Myanmar, of course. Oh, and India are helping. Oh my god, Myanmar's... Whoa. Oh, the Kraken has struck. The Earth has disappeared. Oh, now it's back. New project available. Fishing pole, that's actually what I wanted. We'll get that by the 8th of December. 3rd of December.
We'll be ready for new order soon.
Cleaning things up.
Maybe if I go away from it. Now it's back.
Prepping
Bizarre.
for next mission.
Alright. Yes, we are. Yeah, we'll do a mission. Rescue a defector, okay. Okay, good. All defended up again. Got 5 more points from our cap. Can't quite hold that. Not Denmark. How much are they? 6. Any Balkans? 6 as well. Baltic states. 5. Norway. 7. Sweden. 8. Finland. 6. Okay, I'll hold off getting any of their stuff. 86% chance to detain you. I mean, I've got a fair few op points.
We'll
Let's
bring
do
them
it.
in.
Your orders.
Very true. Right, you, sir, should be... Wait, why are you...
At your service.
Oh, you should not be advising. You should be out there
We will see what we
doing
can find.
that. It's
Standing
you who
by.
should be advising because you've got high command. Okay. Momar's now gone to the 80 Fancy Boys. Permanent assignment there.
Target secured.
Detained the councillor. Nice. I'll just take them out of commission for a little bit.
The people will come to our side.
Education's going down, so
Will
is
come to our side.
that. But they're in the information age now, which is good.
Here is what we have found.
No, exactly. You can be an arsehole but give someone a hug. Ooh, nice. Sweden. Alien attempt to secure a control point for the servants here. Right. I'm gonna have to mess with that one. Let's. Why are you not advising?
Where to?
You. Oh, you could do a hostile takeover on someone. I got the money. Take all the money to make it sure it
Targeting
happens.
enemy orcs.
You, sir, I would like you to investigate that
We will
alien.
recon the site. Acknowledged.
And you can leave doing that. Cool. Go, my brother. Give the earth to the aliens. Yeah, you got the fishing pass. Fantastic. And then we can go back to Alien Origin. That down. So we've done 34%, done 1,300. There's 1,200 left. If they did it, they'd win, so it's that.
Laying the groundwork.
Ooh, commercial rocket companies project. Yes, please. Let's get rid of that. That. And let's just put all of our points into it for the time being. More orgs, more selection is always good. Okay, so pay 25 with a 40% chance of getting 20 XP, 60% chance 4 periods is out. Pay 10 ops, same thing, or pay money, same thing. Let's pay the ops. Great. Fantastic. Do how many orgs the people are going to have to give them more
Mission aborted.
stuff?
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Aha! Mars probe has arrived. And I'm the first one here. Okay, let's have a look-see. So, Nobles, 9.4, 1.2 Fissile, which isn't too shabby. It's actually like, what, 3rd or 4th best of all the sites that have it? Okay. 55.1. Base metals. That's actually the best. Volatiles, it's half as much as most other places and a fair shout out from everywhere else. And then water, 32.1. Yeah. So we'll grab you. We want Tirana Terra. There. 10 boost. Found the outpost. And then let's, I mean, if it's only 10 boost, let's claim a couple more locations. Let's just take Mars. So let's now go for whoever's got the highest volatiles. 20s, 29, 39, and 71 water. So the Acadelia Plantina. You. And let's grab a 3rd place. So we've got the place with the most water. Got the place with the most volatiles. Got the place with the most nobles. Let's go to the place with the most fissiles. So what's that going to be? 2.5? 4.4. Okay. Olympus Mons. You are mine as well. Okay. So how much for the mining thing? It's going to be a lot, isn't it? Build an Earth. Only 124 boost. The fuck? What? 124 boost. Where the fuck are Mars and Earth right now? Jesus. Okay, well, I mean, I've got... Where's the place with the most Martians? Depends where I build the first hab. It reduces a lot when you actually produce stuff on the moon. The build in space option. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I should build a mining thing on the moon. Which is going to cost me... I fucked up. 41 boost. Oh, I got 27. I'll make it... Is that 6 a month? Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. I wonder what all the other places on the moon are like. Other people's bases. Rubbish.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
The tab would make me go through them all. Okay, so your base is trash. So is yours. So is yours. And there's one more somewhere. And it's mine. Yours. Alright, nobody's done any mining yet. That's fine. I'm focusing too hard on Earth. I'm really forgetting. Russia's declared war on Indonesia. Russia's actually getting... Okay. Unwieldy. And very aggressive.
We have found something.
We'll have to surveil here next as well. Okay, so defended, all defended up.
Where do you need me?
You all the way over here.
Targeting the
Steal
assets.
something.
Ready to go.
You surveil that location.
Setting a watch. Where to?
And you're arrested.
Offering assistance.
On Overwatch.
Okay.
Asset acquired.
Steal this. Some. Sure. Something against. Yeah, good.
We hold no
We
sway
will never
in their
know.
10 over my cat. Hopefully they just ignore me. Let's do again this. Recipes of factions, yeah. Orgs worth buying here. World Health Organization. Is this the American-born one? Nope. You are. So we could get the US Special Forces. Give me 1 point in command. Doesn't really help that much. Madison Society. Are you sure? How you doing? You build prefabs and send freighters to Mars. You can. I can't right now. I don't have the tech for it. But you can build ships with like colony habs on them. And then you can take those ships to planets and go settle. Oh, UNESCO. +2. God, he's got so many options. +2 investigation. I think we'll go with the UNESCO. And let's check out if anyone else. You can upgrade. We will do. think for you, more investigation. Don't think there's anything I can take for you. No. Alright.
Ready for orders.
You, could you please just survey? Alright. Investigate who the hell that is.
Surveilling target.
Any tips for a beginner? Don't expect to win or get very far in the first couple of tries you play. Play the game for like... This is a long game, okay? So don't get disheartened by this, but play 10 hours. Mess around, get the general gist of it. Then do it, then try again. And then try again. And you'll start to get the hang of it. You're playing a lot of Wrath of the Righteous DLC, the Midnight Isles. Some of those bosses are straight up murder. Yeah! But it's a really fun, interesting DLC, isn't it? And yeah, if you see an administration org in the marketplace, buy it. If you see an administration org in an enemy council, steal it. Yes. So if you see things like... If you see this symbol, the administration symbol, on an org, buy it. Because not only does it increase your cap, it gives them even more capacity to buy even more organizations. Progression is slow. It is a slow game. But then I think it's supposed to be. It's not... It's like a proper...
Your orders?
Like, hard game. Long game is long. Oh yeah, I'm expecting like a playthrough of this. I mean, what? I've been streaming now for 5 hours and I've just sent some stuff to Mars. There's the asteroid belt, there's Saturn, Jupiter, Neptune, Uranus, and then you've also got Mercury and Venus, so... Jesus, Ishu. No, Lich Boss. Did you not have heal? Just spam heal on it? Where are you at? Oh, well, that's them. So on 31. Is it still going to be... $41, yeah, okay. And Solar Collector would cost me how much boost? 4.9. Fission Pile 6.6. Okay, so I'll just send just the Solar Collector now. No. Should save up first for the mining because it'll take longer to build. Oof, ouch. Sure everywhere's still protected, yep. So, how about we do a crackdown somewhere around the world? Let's put like blood in the water to let other people fight over it. Maybe. Oh, India's too hard. Wait, could I do a crackdown in America because of my public opinion? Nope. We're in January, so it's not long until the UK can become part. Actually be on screen. So, yeah, 4th of Feb, so 1 month. Alpine States in 1 month as well. That's Hungary. Is Bulgaria? Yeah, Bulgaria. I don't see Bulgaria. Am I still not taking all of Bulgaria? Where is Bulgaria? Wait, my geography is fucking terrible. Oh. Oh! Okay, this is where we need to mess them up.
Targeting
So crack down there.
people.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
Offering support.
It's good because it lowers the capacity in total. It's like your control
Since
cap.
humanity's earliest days, we have marveled at the
It just takes work. Settlement hubs. Maybe orbitals. Industrialization of space. Advanced prospecting surveys. Construction module manufacturing shipyard. New shipbuilding techniques. Space commerce. Let's begin that. Is France a good start? Or maybe Africa? It would be relatively easy to own and hold Africa. Problem is, they don't have any kind of space industry. So you'd have to spend a lot of time investing and waiting for them to do it. Oh, Vaughn. It's not fair. What does this do again? This makes things... Oh yeah, more of that. Okay.
We've hit them.
And we've fed. Cool. We managed to crack down Bulgaria. I'm just going to leave it cracked down. I'm not going to actually take the place. Okay, so we should have some more things to choose from. Let's go back into researching. Yeah, let's go back into the old Alien Origins. And I guess we'll just focus on these two texts now. Cooperative resolution, it's 2,000 and 25,000, which is a lot. Yeah. But I can imagine there is probably like a slow play meta involved with Africa, because you can through text get the unification of Africa, and you can start just agglomerating all of Africa, and it could turn into a real powerhouse. But I don't know. I reckon that's probably something like you could do, but it would be tricky. I would definitely say that's like a challenge mode.
Where to?
Let's have you investigate some alien activity.
Headed there now.
Down here.
What's the op?
You're arrested.
I'm here.
You... Let's crack down this location.
Applying pressure on their people.
Standing by for orders.
Ah, here's an org that gives us boost and administration. Holy shit. This might be you. And that as well. God. Okay, so he's capped out at 25 administration. I'm pretty sure 25 is the max you can give someone. So actually, do I even need... So that's 5. What if I take 4 off? Oh, holy crap, I hit 25 exactly. Fantastic. Let's give you that. Let's give you that. Let's hold off and then buy this. Cannot have criminal. He's not. Control point in the United States of America or a council from there. Perfect. So I need 200. I could do that. Yes. You can have, well, so the way it works is, where is it?
Public sentiment.
So this fella, for example,
Their control is vulnerable now.
he can have up to 25 points of orgs, i.e. this one costs 2 points because it's 2-star, this costs 3 because it's 3-star. So he can have 2 more organizations, but only 3 more points worth of organizations. So what I'd like to do actually is drop that. That allows him to have 4 more points spent between 3, which would allow me to buy this, which get me up to 20. I guess there's no real. So give that back to him. If I dropped, it won't be perfect, but it'll be good enough. I think I'm gonna wait and give him Media Darling. Yeah. God, his apparent loyalty is only 2. Fuck. Why? Is it because of this? Nope. I need to investigate him. Holy shit. I can't do that right now.
Wrapping up here.
That's an annoying little graphical glitch. You doubt Africa focus would work when ignoring the more effective regions. Then it might be feasible strategy as a secondary or joint focus. True. True. Maybe once you've consolidated power, your next thing could be to try and uplift and consolidate Africa as a side project. Alright, so going into February, so if we now do...
At your service.
I think there are 2 things we can then unify with. So the UK will do it 4th of February, so we can do that. The Alpine states will be in 8 days. So we do that. We don't have all of Bulgaria. Where's Slovakia? Oh wait, no, it's the Alpine states, sorry. In 8 days. So let's just do...
On my way to the capital.
2 lots of set national policy.
Time to make our move. Your orders?
And hopefully one of them takes place 8 days. And I think it might be really quickly though.
Offering counsel.
Oh, I've got my 41 boost. Outpost mining complex. I'll take 64 days. And then fission pile will only take 34, so I can send that later once I get 6 boost more. Okay, come on.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
It's the 9th of Feb, 10th of Feb. Hungary has left the EU. That's fine.
Policy direction complete.
Okay, unification of the UK. Done. Europe is now 5 control points.
Policy direction complete.
Unification of the Alpine states. Look at that. We're only at 179 points now. Bento! Hey, Fully! Hey, Bento, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Well, that's the thing, Eric's. Like, if you were to do an Africa playthrough, you probably have to focus on infrastructure. That's what I mean. It would be like a proper challenge thing. You're good, relaxing today. I'm glad to hear it. I'm sorry I haven't caught any of your streams recently. I've been kind of busy in the evenings, but how's your new streaming schedule treating you? Oh, and everyone who's here currently, please. Alright, do this. Is it this? See if this. I think this is how I do it.
It says about medium length, but not quite. The awkward face, like medium, like right here, like right here.
Interesting clip. You should definitely go through Bento a follow. She's a fantastically lovely streamer. And don't hold her being American against her. She can't help it. Okay, cool. Okay, I got worried I'd missed your streams then.
Securing our control.
Ready to go.
So... Okay, so we've gone... Okay, we're still in the information age. Okay, good. Full democracy. GDP is now 10 billion. Sorry, 10,000 billion. Let's see. So this is inequality. Inequality changes by points over. Okay, so let's put a couple of points into that. Unity. I don't think we need unity. We're competitive. Yeah, I can drop that. Spoils can fuck right off. Military can drop 1 down. Mission control we can put a couple more points into. Same here. I think that'd do. Watch the cohesion. When the EU starts to get big, the rest value plummets. Cohesion. Cohesion competitive. Cohesion short changed by minus 0.88 in the last 8 days. Absent unusual circumstances, cohesion destination changed by plus 0.1 per month until it reaches a rest value of 5. Level of unity, conflict amongst people and nations includes cultural blah blah. Cohesion is lowered by high inequality, anarchy, loss of regions, or a large population, destruction of armies. Okay, cohesion is increased by wars and appear rivalries, anarchy, and the cohesion increased by wars, near-peer rivalries, anarchy, and the unity priority. Democracy pulls it towards a middle value. Okay, so maybe I'll put a couple of points into unity. And we'll keep an eye on it. Alright, so next up, oh wait, can we do the whole relations thing with Germany yet? Nope. Oh yes, July we can do stuff with that. You need more commissars. The rest value matters. If it gets low enough, just researching knowledge isn't going to keep it high. Well, the rest value is higher than its current cohesion level. I wish there was like... Is there... Not that. Codex. Opinion. There's... I didn't see anything in the codex to tell me this shit. So... 5 is the best spot for research. Okay. Okay. Nation cohesion? Cohesion is competitive. It's probably because we just brought the Brits in. And they're now thinking that this is England. Because, you know, we're stupid like that. Okay, the inequality is moderate though. In nation properties. Oh. Nation. Yeah. You're in 2031 with a fully unified 1.7 rest value is 0. Ooh, what happens if it reaches 0? Did it just break up? Or like goes into... I guess it fucks around with this, doesn't it? Yeah. So, unrest in this nation will change by plus 0.25 per month until it reaches a rest value of 0.36. Unrest changes per 3 investment points in military priority. Unrest skyrockets. Yep, thought so. And then that can cause, like, if we go to some of the South American countries, like here, this is insurgency 4.15. So this impacts their GDP, their research, and if it gets really high, I think it's 12, it revolts and it kicks out all controlling parties.
Your orders?
You meant to be the person who's doing... Yes, you're supposed to be advising.
Offering counsel.
Reporting in.
You're still in you're out of prison. Fantastic. Oof. So Italy's not part of the EU. The Balkan states is. Oh, you're also part of... They're still part of the EU. Interesting. So maybe we go Purge.
We're taking power.
I'm here.
And public campaign again here. You're working on it. Priority pulling hard on knowledge to yank that. How did you build Great France? Well, as you all know, this is not historically accurate. France invaded England and won. No. I've unified Europe. Well, unifying Europe. Upper Holland. Sweden. It's EU. European Union, which consists of this oddly snaked growth. I don't think I can do Slovakia yet. Oh, unless I can. No, Slovakia I need to hold for another 52 days. Then I can merge that. But my cap is now... I'm now way below my cap since merging those two big countries. Yeah. So if you control France, because that's where the EU is based, and then you fully control another territory and they are in the Federation, the European Union, for 180 days, and you control all the locations, you can unify it and you basically absorb all of the stuff into it. Some of the stats of the EU fluctuate down or up depending on what's joining. Which makes me think, so what we're doing, so yeah, Slovakia is only in the atomic age. I don't think I don't know if maybe I could. Spaceflight program is pointless for them because they're just going to get absorbed in where we'll have it. Maybe we'll just focus on the military and see if we can get that up a point before we merge it. We start with France and Spain, so how can you fuse them? So, one of the councillor's missions, set national policy. They're kind of like the hand putting the voting slip in a box. What you want to do is, if you own all of Spain and you own France, you use the mission on France, and then it will pop up like the set nation policy. If Spain is not part of the EU, like it doesn't appear here, whereas with Portugal it does, you would have to choose the federation option to join it. That also works for Germany and the Dutch. Oh, well, so Germany can start the EU as well. Ooh, okay. So yeah, you'd have to join the European Federation, wait 180 days, then you can unify. But before you can do any of that, you have to be allies. To become an ally with a country, if you own it and you own the other one, it's easy. Just click on it, go to your Relations tab, and once you own the final point of it, the executive control, go to Manage, bring you up this screen. So the first one will show you your controlled territories, and you can choose to become allies, rivals, or just normal. Once you're allies, you'll notice here it will say, no, it doesn't say it, but you have to wait days every time you do some sort of diplomacy change. Yeah, so when you get France and Spain to 100%, first things I would do is see if it has European Union under Spain. If you took it and France at the beginning, it probably still will, so that's fine. Make sure it's an ally of France. Wait 180 days, and then you'll be able to unify.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Doing the old text. Oh, I never thought to send power to the moon. When's this going to be finished? It's going to be finished on the 11th of April, so in a month's time. Oh, I still don't have enough of the fishing pile. What do I need? I need Oh, 6.6. I'm very close.
Reporting in.
You, sir. Are you the one who's supposed to be doing the...
Ready for orders.
You're supposed to be advising.
Offering assistance.
Reporting in.
You... Might as well just grab that.
Establishing our presence.
And
Where do you need me?
you... See, Hungary's been kicked out. So is Italy. Southern Balkans aren't in it either. Denmark is. So Sweden. Let's grab Sweden.
We are taking power.
How are you doing in the US? Oh, you're doing a terrible job. Absolutely terrible job. What the fuck? Oh wait. You're doing a really good job. Good on you, buddy. 15% chance to try and take a point in America. Let's have you... Fuck it. Keep doing what you're doing.
Prepping for mission.
I can tell you though, I'm about to give up on your game. Can't build anything in space, they just keep zapping it. Oof. I doubt you can simulate, say, Eastern Germany, Southern France and Union without the whole nation taking part. You can... so one thing you could do is you could do, for example, you see how Germany has the 2 pieces and Spain has the 2 pieces. If you owned France and you owned Spain, you could go do set national policy at Spain and you could cede territory to France and you could basically give away Barcelona to France. That's something you could do. Whoops, there's my boost I needed. Let's get that fishing pile. Right. What costs more? Oh wait, that costs 4.9? Ah, I should have done a solar collector ages ago. If you thought that you were going to lose those parts of the country, like you could just give it to France and then fuck off from Germany or fuck off from Spain and let someone else take it.
We are in control here.
Good.
We've got our people in place.
Okay, Balkan States is fully under our control as well. What's that? Let's see if we can take Sweden
Terminating the opposition.
before they
Ready
take
for
it
orders.
out of the EU. Some new orgs on the marketplace. Where's our Americano? Oh no, the special US ones have disappeared. Damn. Yeah, that would be one way of doing it. Huh. Damn. Okay. Extra money? Save immediate darling. No. No good ones for him. For you. For you. Okay, let's augment you. Let's give you some more science. let's augment you. Let's give you some more admin. And can we find an investigation one? No. Thus, national integrity plays no role in taking territory here. Germany is a separate entity to West Germany. Kind of. Germany will then have a claim on the other part of Germany.
Reporting in.
You, sir. God, there's alien activity all over the place now. Send you down to here.
Find.
Ready.
You defend this
Securing our
interest.
interests.
Let's see.
Ready to go.
Good, you are allies. So, Northern Balkans. Come on. Okay, I have to hold it for 180 days and we're going to merge that. That should be fine. So let's see. What are your priorities like? Mission control. You're miles away from space flight, so let's not even bother with that. Let's get rid of spoils. Rural welfare. Economy, you're miles away. Let's do full on military. A little bit on economy. And you are actually going to come down here and you're going to surveil.
Target area.
Securing our control. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Setting a watch.
We're going to do some work over here.
People will come to our side.
Do economy, military, get rid of spoils, don't need it.
Here's what we have found.
Our people have taken
Spaceflight
control.
programs are very close, so we might as well leave that because then we can get some boost out of it. Cool. So let's just do that. Cool. So 180 days, we'll have 2 more countries we can merge in. Let's have you come to defend interests.
Making things safe for our people. Your orders?
Let's have you really close to home.
Investigating
here.
alien site.
Acknowledged.
You will surveil there.
On Overwatch.
Where do you need me?
Keep
Eyes
surveilling
up.
here. Still haven't spotted an alien.
On Overwatch.
Securing our interests.
Eyes up.
Might be because of tech, actually. Maybe I need to finish Alien Origin.
Public
Which you'll get
sentiment
soon.
is increasingly with us.
There are a multitude of theories about whether the aliens hail from, running the gamut of plausible to absurd. Maddeningly, a further study of alien debris can't quite be said to rule anything out. Our long-range scanners have confirmed that, yes, there is a large and strikingly regular-shaped mass of similar materials in the deeper reaches of this solar system, strongly suggesting the presence of some manner of alien installation. However, our scans have also confirmed that not all of the substances within the debris are available locally, as it were. Thus, though our visitors do indeed to have an industrial-scale presence in the Sol's orbit, they almost certainly did not originate from it. You completed the Research Alien Origin objective. The alien base has been located, frozen rock in the Kuiper Belt. More interesting is the question of how they got here. Did they arrive faster than light travel? Did they cross the vast reaches of space via some slower, patient method? Scientific implications of either profound. But for now, we have, unfortunately, more pressing concerns. Usually the ones for 60 are slightly better. They might have better traits. Usually. Not always the case, and depending on what counsellors you've already got, sometimes a 30 cost person is perfect for filling the gap or suiting your needs. The owners set up orbital habitations around various bodies in our solar system. They're using as staging points. It seems they intend to stay here for some time. It's not at least some level of investment on their part, as opposed to a more short-term and destructive agenda. But their longer-term intentions are still a worrying mystery. I'm now to undertake the Nuclear Freighters project. HAB modules 18% faster and reduces the boost for sending materials from Earth to beyond Earth orbit. Nuclear freighters, come here. Well, we've got a mining base on the moon, and I think it's powered as well.
We have found something.
Yep, cool. So now we're now making space resources. No water though, sadly. New organizations, huh? Space mining bonus. No one can afford to get it though. That's annoying. Oh, I've only had someone in Taiwan. Very sexy folks. How much experience do you have with this game? I played the demo a whole bunch. Probably put 40 hours into the game. However, it's pretty much all just been game replays. So. I'm going to surveil over here. Up here, because we've had some alien stuff around that area.
Ready
See if I
for
can
my
figure
mission.
it out. Norway is not. Finland is. How much have I got? I've got another 50 points.
Removing
Purge.
our enemies.
At your service.
Use just surveil here one more turn.
Initiating recon.
At your service.
You go do some alien activity investigations.
Headed there now.
Lunar dust is a
Sitting
super
the
material.
watch.
I don't know that.
Initiating surveillance.
There are streamers with extensive pre-release XP, but nobody is telling. What do you mean nobody is telling? As in people who are like backers, beta testers and such.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Need that water resource. As soon as we get the nuclear freighters,
Recon complete.
let's get rid of that.
Our associates are now in charge.
Can only speak for number one. Hungary is fucked off from stuff. Okay. Have you go look at that
Let's see
stuff.
what we can see.
Ready.
Oh wait, it's another alien thing down here now.
On the way to
There's
the
a lot of
target
alien
site.
activity around that.
Acknowledged.
Patch there.
Terminating the opposition.
Standing by for orders.
I think I'm actually going to surveil down here
Surveilling target area.
because there's a lot of alien activity happening around here. Not much
Eyes
alien influence though. That's only the
ruining
servants.
their hearts and minds.
Prepping for mission.
Recon complete.
Request to xenology.
Cancelled.
You're bought
Our
it.
associates were unable to take
Oh,
control.
you managed to roll a 98 when there's only a 95% chance. Well, goddamn it. Try again, please.
Removing our enemies.
Ready for orders.
So have you
On the way to the
investigate
target
that.
site.
Look at all this
Your
alien
orders.
activity that's around him.
Initiating surveillance.
Acknowledged.
Let's get you to go
We'll
do that
recon
one.
the site.
Initiating recon.
It's mostly just exposure XP from anyone. And yeah, I watched Potato McWhiskey on YouTube. Please, just everyone join the global union.
We found something.
Here is what we have found.
Okay.
Our people have taken control.
Now we're in Finland as well.
Where to?
So let's get you to defend those interests.
Making things safe.
Do we need to defend interests in EU
Standing
again?
by.
No, we do need to do it in Germany.
Securing our control.
I'm here. Making things safe for our people.
Alright.
Ready for my
You
mission.
should be defending here.
Securing our interests.
It's 180 days we'll to unify
What's the
that.
op?
True. Let's have you investigate
On
that.
the way to the target site.
At your
And
service.
there's gonna be something going on around here.
On Overwatch.
Nuclear freighters. Huzzah. Let's now grab any movements. Oh, this allows us to track aliens on the planet. I'm not going to nuke myself. I do have nukes. I've got 5 of them. Not quite as many as America, who has 28, and Russia that has 30. China's only got 3. North Korea has a nuke. That's fucking scary. Alright.
Eyes up.
Sweden has joined the space race. Okay. To priorities, we can say drop that and then leave it at that.
Making
Yeah, a
things
few
safe for
decimals. I think it's because, like, yeah, if you're going to nuke a country, you're not going to nuke it with just one. You know, nuke it with multiple. Although, that being said, I think to effectively wipe out the UK, you need, like, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gets rid of all the dense populations, because you don't need to nuke Wales because nobody lives there. You don't need to nuke Cornwall because nobody lives there. Yeah. Okay, reprotecting all of our
Securing
stuff.
our control.
So, let's have a look at the old Mars base.
The people will come to our side.
Hey. Build a space. then we need that and a fishing pile. And then... Okay, that's that one. Got a couple of other bases. Mars. Space. Go to space. Oh, we don't have quite enough to put the third moon, the third Mars things, but there we go. That's going to be big for our economy.
Cleaning things up.
India has declared war on Myanmar again. They do. I'm sure they. I think they have in the hundreds. Is there someone who wants to say hello? Aw, got a special guest. That's the camera. It's Wax. You good boy. Huh? You say hello to everybody? Turn it back. Right, get off my hand. Good boy. Alright.
Where do you need me?
He's one of my animal companions. I believe the follower emotes are all of my animal companions we own. We have 2 bunnies and 2 gerbils. The bunnies are called Nail Bunny, and then the other one is Peppy Hair. And we have 2 gerbils. One is called Wax, which is the big chunky kind of browny grey one. And then we have a tiny live gerbil called Wayne. Named after 2 characters in one of my favourite books. Okay.
We're going in.
Ready for orders.
That. Oh, hello, Wayne. Wayne is a lot livelier. I'm surprised he's sitting still. Oh, there you go. Huh? Hello, buddy. You don't want to say hello? Barely make you out because you're so dark. Ow! Okay, okay. Put you down. He likes to nibble when he wants to get put down. You almost drop him. God. Alright. Yeah, rodents are cute. And gerbils are... They're smarter than you might think. Like, I've been surprised that we can kind of train them. So, let's see. So we've got 24 points of our capacity left. We could try and do Romania. You want a marmot? It's durable. What's a marmot? Is that like a prairie dog? Like, or is it like a... Oh, what are the small pets go for a rat? Yeah, well, we've got 2 gerbils and bunnies. Rodents make very, very good pets. Bunnies have personality. Like, big time. So I think I'm going to try and inspire our fucking terrible loyalty person. I'm just gonna burn a whole bunch of our inspiration. Oh, guinea pigs are lovely as well.
I'm here.
Okay, so we're in June, which means we're really close to being able to go finally make ourselves an ally of the European Union to eventually get back in the European Union. So it's like a year 180 plus 180, 360. So yeah, about a year and a month's time, Germany will be able to absorb into. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very apt way of saying it. I mean, you can mostly litter train bunnies, and they are smart enough to know the sound of tasty items in crinkly plastic bags, and they also know what the T word held in crinkly bags is, and if you say that out loud, they will just run up to the bars or run out with their pen and come up to you and just start begging.
Just looking at Newman.
No.
Thought you were gonna say that I was gonna have to give them one.
Oh, no.
Let's get ready.
Oh, 4% there. Okay. I need to do some more public campaigning. So maybe we'll just go for it today. Let's crack down some Italy places.
Targeting their center of power.
Standing by.
Yeah, they do. They recognize you. That's for certain. Here is our public relations. It's pretty good.
We must persuade the people.
Ah, okay. Well, don't if you like guinea pigs, don't go to Peru. Or if you do, don't have like the national dish in a restaurant.
Increasingly with us.
Let's make you have that as a permanent
We've
arrangement.
hit them where it hurts.
Nice. Cracking
Public
down.
opinion is moving in our direction.
Let's have a look at the old intel of people's resources and such other factions. Resources. Okay, they're over. They're over. They're slightly under. Oops. They're over. They're over. They're over. Okay. Okay, they've spent some stuff. The initiative and Project Exodus actually got stuff. We need to check out space. Carriers are more robust as pets, speaking as a parent. Yes, bunnies can be fragile. Oh, we've got 5 stations around here now. Okay. Oh, well that's barely a station. That's mine. What's their station? Theirs is just a... Okay. Ton of trash. Theirs is also trash. The servants is... The hell's happened to the servants base? Oh, they're still building the platform core. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. So how are the other bases on the moon then? Ah, thank you. Guessing they're going to be kind of... They've started to build. Okay. That's mine. They haven't started. They have started. They've kind of started, and they've kind of started. Okay. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, like the animals that like to climb are their own worst enemies. Okay, that's a xenology lab, so let's actually fix... For fuck's sake. Fix this. Let's put another synergy. Take category bonus from hab modules diminishing returns once above 50% bonus, and that's fine. Yeah. Okay, we're in a way better location. So we've got a bit more boost. So now we need to try and get this base up and running. How much we need? 12.5. Okay. Once we have a third mining base on Mars, we'll get a fourth. And if we can... Yes, there is. I've seen... I think it's got a battleship, which has got like 3x3, then it's 2x4 long. So it's a big chunky boy.
I'm here.
All right.
Ready.
Let's have you crack down here.
Cracking down.
We should have someone who can purge.
Reporting in.
What are you doing? Oh yeah, you were sparring that guy's loyalty. Do
I'll
that.
ensure their loyalty.
Your orders.
Where to?
Here we go. Purge.
Targeting
Purge
the
that.
opposition.
Ready.
Let's get rid of some alien assets.
Going in hot.
That. 3x1x1x3x1x1x3.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Oh yeah, yeah. So you can get those stations. That is you can get from. I don't have it. Maybe there's an option I didn't choose, but one of the techs you can research. There's colony habs, and there's station habs, which are an upgraded form, which allow you to have tier 2 modules, like an improved construction bay for building ships and such, which builds them faster.
We've neutralized their key people.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The LZ is secure.
Perk. Yeah. So station layout is... Oh, it's an achievement perk. Ooh. Alright, let's have... Speaking of perks, I haven't really checked any of the guys' stuff. Oh, look at this. Another one of those. Oh, 2 of them. Who's got bugger all administration? I could do with their help. You, sir. Take this. And this. And is there anything else good we can grab? Okay, so what do you kind of do? So you can do publicity campaigns, obtain investigate. So let's go for some investigation on you. Let's grab that. And that. Special forces. Yeah, let's give you a bit of protection. And then we can augment here. Let's actually save up for the senior astronomer. Let's save up for senior military scientist. Yeah, that sounds fun. Oh, the striver. We don't have anything to save up for you, so let's just grab some stuff. Let's grab Just grab investigation and then buy you these guys. You can't do anything with. You got 43 points. What were we gonna? We were gonna go for media darling, were we? Could be good. Yeah, let's go for media darling. And guess we could go for Air Force Special Operations Command. Gives me an extra command. God, he makes minus 44 money. Maybe we should offset some of these corps with some money-making corps. And you were saving up with you, right? Okay.
We are in control here.
Yeah, very true.
Cleaning things up.
Yeah, so we've got one place in Italy. Nice. Hopefully we've cracked down somewhere else. Yeah. Right. So I have been streaming for 6.5 hours. I am going to save it here. Stream. And let me see. We could go there. Or we could actually go... Yeah, I know exactly where we're going to go. We're going to go somewhere where I haven't been able to raid to quite a long time. Okay. It's a lovely fella from way up north. I'm going to do the obligatory social things. If you do want to watch me again, I would highly appreciate having company again. It's always nice to chat with people whilst I'm playing games. My next stream will be Wednesday. And it'll be from about 6 PM UK time. Because I work. And in a few weeks' time, I might be streaming a bit more during the day. But my next stream will be Wednesday. I will be picking this up because I'm thoroughly enjoying it. And I won't play it off stream. So I'll play all of it on stream. And I will upload everything to the usual places on the YouTubes. Unedited because I'm lazy. But it's just a place to keep my VODs. But until next time, guys, stay safe. I'll see you soon. Thank you for keeping me company. Stay safe. Bye, guys.